Hey guys, how you going? Happy you're all good today. I know you might be seeing a blank picture right now, but give me a moment. I left everything too last minute, so sorry I'm a couple of minutes late. But we are into the sinking city today. How's everybody? Can you hear me okay? Give me a moment. It looks like my stream is offline. I can see and hear the game all good. Hey Gold, hey Ruby, how you doing? Okay, so it's working okay? Okay, well as long as you guys can see it, because I tried to find my own stream on YouTube and it's not even there. I'm like, oh. So I think we'll have a very, I think because I missed the exact time of 10 o'clock, it's probably not broadcasted at all. So we'll have a very quiet stream chat, I think. Private. I guess. But that's okay. This video should still go up as the video, I think. Because it's all here and says that it's going to go up. Okay. Oh, you see it okay? Okay, so let's load the manual save I last did. So, this lovely game, as depressing as it is, I did find what we need. So now apparently what was happening was we were on the wrong side of the street, because there's a theater and then there's his house, and I was going into his house and wondering what's going on. And yeah, it was actually the theater we need to go to, not his house, even though we found him dead. So we already know what's going to happen. Oh, wrong place, wrong place. Where? Here. I need to go here. So we actually need to go to the theater, not his house. But unfortunately we already know what the result was going to be, because we already found his house and found him dead. So we're going to go to the theater.
Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale.
Extra,
Today only.
extra. All the news that's fit to print.
I would say I'll run all the way there, but his run and walk look almost identical speeds. Yeah, see, this is walking, this is running. It looks exactly the same to me. The only thing I can see is when you push the button the first time, the screen moves forward a little bit.
Cheaper than the rest.
But I don't think it's really running. Okay. So do we have weapons? We do, and we gotta fight some of those crawler guys, so I'm gonna use my shotgun. Is this the place? Yeah. Should be. Yeah, so the place we were looking at was like this one, which is his house. But see, this is the theatre. And then when we go up to the theatre door, it's got an H.
The door won't budge.
So if you find another way around...
Seeing a dead policeman must be bad luck. Really bad.
Okay. And then we can see we've got this. Yay! So I found this. I fought the enemies and then saved. So the enemies stayed dead, which tells me that, yeah, we're doing it right now. E for interact with the lock. Oh. Punching it does work eventually. No doubt I got a lovely battle here. Deal with the devil.
38 revolver shell casing. That's the same I'm using. 3 shots to the gut, 1 through the heart.
Oh,
Quick
he was
death.
dead in the other building as well. Was he a clone? Well, that's interesting, isn't it?
It appears someone tried to help him, but all in vain.
What? How come there's 2 dead bodies of the same guy? Interesting. Oh well.
For this world is nothing more than just a play of lights and shadows, dwarfed to insignificance in the endless corridor of angles yielded by mirrors that reflect each other. As our material existence is not life, so our material destruction is not death. Monade possesses the ultimate power of transforming the world. Thus, being added to an odd number, it turns into an even, and added to an even makes it odd. Pierre de Lalande, Repercussions and Reflections.
Weird. How come there's 2 dead bodies? Well, we know they can clone you. They can clone people. So, I'm guessing that they cloned him.
Humble servant, Theurgy of Math. Le Philosophe Inconu, selection of maxims and aphorisms.
Okay, well, now what do I do?
The bloodstains are still wet. This phone was used recently.
Okay. Now what? Okay, well let's go have a look. Mine's place, no clues. Self-defense. I came to the Crown there to meet Johannes van den Berg, but I could not find. But all I could find that there was his dead body. Okay. And now what? We leave and. Now what? Well, it says that we haven't found everything yet. So we have to go back in and look again. Okay, so I guess we'll just check all of these places. Nothing of... Nothing of significance that I can see. Oh, here we go. What's this?
Repeat the verse after me. Gnaya ilya ogn glui hastor vataranek ungibunma.
Okay, well, we've done that now. That didn't come up before initially. Okay. So now we go upstairs maybe, and there's another one. Let's look around. See if we can work out. I can't see any clues. Normally by this point we've got some pros leading us somewhere. I'm not seeing anything. Interesting. Oh, what's this?
Wear this. Kill Vanderberg, and your sweet new wife won't get hurt.
Oh. Okay. Here we go.
Step right in, my friend. Let me welcome you in this humble abode of mine.
Mm-hmm. I'm running away.
Can't you see we are having a seance? What are you... Ah!
Police? Mr. Vanderberg has been shot! Please send help!
Okay, let's see what actually happened here.
So I'd say that he greeted him.
Step right in, my friend. Let me welcome you in this humble abode of mine.
And then they were having the meeting when they got interrupted.
Seance? What are you... Ah!
Then they called the police.
Mr. Vanderberg has been shot! Please send help!
Johannes Vanderberg was with a guest when the killer arrived and shot him. His visitor survived and used the phone to call the police.
Key evidence collected. All? Yep. We all done. Okay, so now what? There was a second man at the site. Okay, so killer was blackmailed. Well, yep. Now we go out.
Stop right there. Put your hands up and don't try anything stupid.
What? Why?
You're under arrest for the murder of Johannes Vanderberg.
I didn't do it.
I didn't kill him.
We have clear evidence against you and an eyewitness report. Take him in.
If this goes into a court case, though, I won't stream anymore because I hate court case games. They're really boring.
Rise and shine, Detective Reed. Hope you've enjoyed your stay.
Weren't you the man giving orders back at the Carpenter Manor? To what do I owe the pleasure?
You have an excellent memory, Reed. The name's Frank. Regardless, I'm here for you. Mr. Carpenter has put up your bail.
I must confess I'm, pleasantly surprised. That seems helping Mr. Carpenter was a good choice after all.
Well, you helped Mr. Carpenter, and now he returned the favor. The Carpenter family always pays its debts.
I'm really curious now if I'd saved the dad instead of the son, would have the dad bailed me out?
That's generous of Mr. Carpenter, but tell me, how did he know I was here?
The Carpenter family has a long and proud history of supporting the Oakmont Police Department. Let's just say they keep us in the loop.
I didn't kill anyone. do you have any idea what's going on?
I didn't kill anyone there.
Of course you didn't do it, Mr. Reed. The witness must be mistaken.
No, seriously. I'm innocent.
Okay, sir. Mr. Carpenter wishes to see you. I suggest you take up the matter with him yourself.
What a douche! I want to punch him. Yes, of course you didn't kill him. You are innocent. It's like, no, really. God damn it. Oh, at least I don't have to do a court case. But now I have to deal with this thing of people accusing him of being a murderer. But he does kill people all the time. It's required in the game. Okay. So, now we're out. So what do we need to do? Let's have a look. Okay, I've been charged by the police for suspected murder. Mr. Carpenter wants to meet me at his manor. Okay, so we've got to go to the manor. Okay, well, that's easy enough. Well, we're still got to work out who wanted. Oh, there's stuff at the police station. Oh, okay, I have to go back. We're going to investigate things at the police station. I don't think I'd have a crime scene at the police station.
You better start brown-nosing Carpenter. If it were up to me, we'd have already thrown away the key.
Sir, I didn't do a thing.
Oh, really, newcomer? Shall I read your record aloud?
Go ahead. I'm a good citizen.
A good citizen with a shotgun. People like you are best kept in jail, if not the asylum.
You're not so good with people, are you, officer?
Men like you are why this city is a mess. You blow off locks and break into houses to ransack them. You stroll the streets with a loaded gun, firing at innocent passers-by. And don't you dare deny it.
I don't shoot at the passers-by, but all those other things are true. I do ransack houses. Sometimes you can't help it. I'm sorry, I'll do better. I'm protected.
The work of a private eye does occasionally require some lateral thinking, but it's all in service of law and order.
So you commit crimes to prevent crimes. Got it. The only mystery is why you haven't ended up here sooner. Just remember, if it weren't for your powerful friends, you'd still be rotting in Oakmont jail.
Oh, true. They could have cloned him, right? They could have cloned the main character. Okay, well, we're done here now. That's all we had to look for. Do we still have all our guns? Oh, yeah, we do. Okay, now we can fast travel to the Carpenter's place and investigate there. Again. Very interesting. But we haven't gone and seen that building yet where we found another dead body of Vanderberg. So he's got 2 bodies. It's very interesting. So for all we know, Vanderberg's not dead. For all we know, Vanderberg's actually the one that died as a clone. And then the one in the house might be a clone as well. So the real Vanderberg might be somewhere else altogether. Because the clones are pretty hard to tell the difference.
Don't you have work to do?
Sticking a man in jail with loaded weapons. I know. It's like, you're behind bars now. You can't hurt me. And he pulls out a shotgun and shoots him through the bars. It's really funny. Okay, well, he's still getting those crazy visions. He feels guilty about killing the father, I guess.
Hello, Mr. Carpenter.
Mr. Reed, welcome. Things are busy right now, but I hope we may soon find the time to share a conversation and some wine.
That's been a luxury lately.
Wine or time. Regardless, I won't delay you further.
How are you holding up?
I appreciate you bailing me out of jail. I was in a difficult situation.
A trifle, Charles. Though I understand you're not off the hook yet. Milton Pierce says he saw you killing Vanderberg.
I didn't kill him.
I believe you. From what I know of your character, even if you and Johannes had a falling out...
I wouldn't have done that.
Exactly. Reed, I trust you, but the police don't. If you can't find the real culprit, there's little more I can do. That being said, the Carpenter family still has its connections in the police department. Just let my taskmaster know when you have an alibi.
How are you feeling after everything that happened with Brutus?
Please, I'd rather not discuss it. But my father is upstairs, should you wish to see him.
What?
I get the feeling you knew Vanderberg.
He was an old friend, a man of rare mental clarity. I met him in Europe during the Great War. He and you are among the few decent men in this city. I hope that I won't need to choose one friend over the other.
You served during the Great War?
Yes. One of the hapless grunts at Meuse Argonne. I'm afraid I still find it hard to talk about.
I understand. What do you know about Milton Pierce?
He's quite a prominent voice in political circles, though he's not afraid to play ugly. I saw his interview with the Oakmont Chronicle recently.
Do you know where I can find him?
He's somewhere in Reed Heights, but sorry, beyond that I can't be of much help.
Thanks again, Mr. Carpenter. I should be off.
Before you leave, here's a little problem solver for you. Should you run into any further difficulties, take care, Mr. Reed. I'll set aside some wine.
Problem solver? Did he just give me a submachine gun? He just gave me a submachine gun. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. Woo! Got a submachine gun. Yes. Oh, that's cool. Gave me a problem solver. Well, I think that's all the weapons. Hey, we might be finishing the game soon. Okay, he said his father was upstairs. You have an upstairs? Oh, you do too. Well, that's weird, isn't it? Like, oh no, you don't. His father is upstairs, but there's no upstairs. Does he mean the clone? Oh, so he kept the clone, and then that way he doesn't look dirty. Ah. Okay. Well, that's a good point. Okay, do I need to search anything here? No, all done. Okay, so now we need to check what's next. Okay, okay, it's got a little book on it, so I probably have to go research. All I know is they live somewhere in Reed Heights and is currently running for mayor. He had an interview in the newspaper recently. Okay, so we need to go to the newspaper. Off we go. Oh, but the fact that I've got a submachine gun, that's pretty cool. I want to put some skills into it, because I reckon it will be a lot easier to use than other guns. I mean, the shotgun does do a lot of damage. What's the point of a car in this place? There's so much water in the streets. I'm just curious about that apartment that I walked into, and there's a dead Vanderberg. Like, why am I even able to walk into that apartment? It feels like I've walked into something that shouldn't be there. But they haven't asked us to go to that apartment yet. Oh, where's the newspaper? Not here. It must be here. Wow, another investigation.
Stay safe.
Interesting. Wow, look at all the evidence updated. Okay, so we're gonna do cross here. Milton Pearce, all I know is he lives somewhere in Reed Heights and is currently running for mayor. So I'd say officials. And he had an interview in the newspaper recently. So interviews. And Reed Heights. That should be correct. Today our correspondent had the chance to roam the beautiful alleyways of the eastern... Beautiful Reed Heights. I don't know what they classify as beautiful. Nowhere in the city have I ever found anything that's classified as a beautiful thing. Wow, they must be really like rose-colored glasses, man. For the sake of then interviewing one of the most promising political figures in Oakmont, Pierce's property, an apartment building tucked away in the Museum Avenue between Commemoration Road and Helog Street, is definitely a grand sight, but Mr. Pierce takes pains to assure that he is in touch with the needs of the humble man, meeting regularly with community leaders. Okay. So what did that help us with? Okay, so we've got his address now. No alibi. Yeah. So we're gonna find this place. So he lives in Reed Heights on Eastern Reed Heights. Eastern will be over here. On Museum Avenue. Museum Avenue. There we go. Museum Avenue between. Ah, okay, so you should be like here. Because there's the Commemoration Road and there's the Helog Street. Cool. Okay. I think it's a good idea if I go to my inventory. I think it'd be a good idea to make up the maximum casings. Yeah, all other things are fully stocked. Cool, we're good to go. You know, this town, everyone just looks like zombies. Like everyone's got blood on their clothes. Save? Oh yeah, we better save. Okay, so we're gonna go up to Reed Heights. Eastern Reed Heights. Should be a waterway here. No, we don't really have a fast travel over here, so hopefully we can get one. Is he writing someone a ticket? See, this is apparently a beautiful place. Really? Oh, okay, I gotta take another boat. Whoa. Oh, that'll do. Is this infected? Oh, this is weird. I didn't actually need to walk. I didn't even need the boat for that. Hopefully I don't need my boat now because I just broke it. Oh, this is bizarre, isn't it? That this big wall is here. Oh, I need my boat, I think. No, I can walk here. But not very far. Ice cream soda. Okay, so okay. That is not working. Okay, I guess we have to find another way. Good job. I broke it. Or what we could do is try and hack it. So what we can do is we can go map, so where we are. We just go save. And then we go load. And it should take us to the nearest like save point. I mean the nearest teleport point. Oh damn, which is just here. Okay, so we can't go in through this way, so we'll have to travel down the street. We'll try again and try not to flip my boat into the wall. Okay, so we take a left. Okay, so nothing here. I'll turn around and go this way. I'm still yet to find what's beautiful about this place. I think that's where I was, right? Looks like it. So that's not going to be suitable. So I guess we go down to Washington Street and take a left. Then we take a left down here. And park the boat properly. Okay. Fast travel.
All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
Don't see any phone booths. The place we need to go should be somewhere around here anyway. Oh, this place is better than the rest. Like, at least the streets aren't underwater. You got trams. I wouldn't call this beautiful though. This is still very horrible. Especially when you look at the slums. Oh, there we go. Okay, now this one here will have a battle. Okay, but we didn't get a fast travel. I really want a fast travel. Yeah, I still fail to find the beauty in this place. That newspaper lied.
Choose wisely.
It said there was a beautiful place here. There's nothing. What is this place? This place an asylum or something? It looks like it. Yeah. Yeah, that's like some sort of barracks. People here? Can't talk to them. Some sort of barracks. Well, I mean, it is nice to be walking around a city that's actually like, looks like it's not like sinking, but you travel far enough out of that center and it just looks like garbage. Wow, so many people here. Is that a fast travel I can see on my compass? I think it is. I think we found it. Yes. Okay, now we've got a fast travel. That's good. Okay, let's go back and investigate this room. Fight a massive battle. Well, now we've got a Tommy gun. Oh, I can't wait to use it. Save again. Yeah, good point. I'm still curious about that extra apartment that we found. I really want to know what the heck that's about. Like, how come there's a second Vanderberg? Like, obviously they cloned him, but which one's the real one? And are either of them the real one? Maybe the dead one is the clone. What was that? Okay, let's go in and have a big old fight.
This guy sure had some blood on his hands. Literally.
Nothing there. Let's go check the basement. Some gunpowder. What's this?
Based on past experience, leaving it here was not the best idea. The smell of blood can attract all sorts of unwanted visitors.
The wild beast is what he's talking about. Some gum casings. Okay, I guess we gotta do our detective worky.
He must be taking his election campaign very seriously.
Why would you want to be a mayor of this place, man? Like, yeah, you might be desperate, but my gosh. From this day forward, a new vision will guide our city. From this day forward, it will be Oakmont first. Every decision made on trade, on fishery, our newcomers and in-mouthers will be made to benefit the people of Oakmont. We must protect the boundaries of the city from both outsiders and the forces of nature.
Is he planning to become the Prince of Oakmont, or is this just some light reading? Emptier than a banker's heart.
Emptier than a banker's heart.
Someone got changed here in a hurry. They definitely kept some dirty clothes here. You can see the blood splatter.
The blood was spurting out of him, Robert. Just spurting out. Oh, it's all over me.
He had a drink.
Ah, where's my dang tie? I should have been at City Hall by now. Voters, get these out of my sight, Robert. Isn't that why we have a laundry room downstairs?
Time to figure this out.
Okay, so he got home covered in blood.
The blood was spurting out of him, Robert. Just spurting out.
He had a drink.
Oh, it's all over me.
And then he put
Get
the
these out of
laundry.
my sight, Robert. Isn't that why we have a laundry room downstairs?
And then he changed
where's
clothes.
my dang tie? I should have been at City Hall by now. Voters won't meet and greet themselves.
Nope. So must be close. I'd say it's this.
The blood was spurting out of
This.
him, Robert. Just spurting out. Oh, it's all... where's my... Get these out of my sight, Robert. Isn't that why we have a laundry room downstairs?
Milton Pierce came home covered in blood. He ordered his butler to take his clothes downstairs and went to meet voters at City Hall.
Okay, all evidence collected. No.
Someone got changed here. They definitely kept some dirty clothes here. You can see the blood splatter.
Anything I'm missing? This maybe? On behalf of our community, I want to express a huge gratitude to everyone, everything you do for us. Very grateful. This is a letter from the EOD, remember? They're the crime people. We trusted them and then they let us down. If he's involved with the EOD, he's a bad guy.
The shape is familiar. I've seen similar daggers before.
Part of the cult. Despite all the differences we may have had in the past, this is Throgmorton, I can't but admit that today I see you as one of the most promising candidates for mayor. Oakmont needs a strong hand, which you surely can provide. I don't expect any financial support from my side. I believe one running for mayor should possess the requisite financial means, but otherwise you will have my full assistance. Respectfully, Robert. Oh yeah, because he was talking to Robert in that memory. Oh, so Robert Throgmorton is involved in this one.
He must be taking his election campaign very seriously.
Okay, it doesn't say all evidence collected, so there must be more here. Must be more here. Did I miss something?
Based on past experience, leaving it here was not the best idea. The smell of blood can attract all sorts of unwanted visitors.
Okay. Well, we don't have all evidence, do we? No, not yet. Ah, there we go. A note to Milton Pierce. Milton, my earnest friend, it has been a while since we last met, and I wish to remind you that my door is open, always open, for you to pay me a visit. How about we finally hold that seance with Johannes? So it was Milton Pierce that killed him, is it? Well, I'm not going to read all this. I'm just going to quick read it. You guys can read it. Did you check the bottle on the table? I'll have a look. Right, actively engaged in greening of the city, the planting of trees, new park spaces, second campaign. Okay, so he's trying to beautify the city, which is a good idea.
Emptier than a banker's heart.
Yep, there we go. We're done here now. Okay. So, let's just have a look. So we've got mind space, blood spatter, killer was blackmailed, no alibi. No. What about... Oh, here we go. The bloody clothes in Pierce's house can be used as evidence against him. Still, I need something more to accuse him. Came home with his clothes stained in blood. He ordered his butler to take them to the laundry room downstairs and went to meet at City Hall. So he'll be at City Hall then. Okie dokie. So then I guess our next thing is to City Hall. Wait. Where's the fast travel? Oh, this way. I was expecting a fight in there. I had my Tommy gun ready and everything. I was like, what's that? I mean, what is that? Wow. The graphics are glitching out over there. Definitely freaky. The town hall is our next bet.
Good day, Mr. Pierce. Bet you didn't expect to see me.
How are you here? You should be in jail.
I have good friends who bailed me out. I just want to talk.
Well, okay, if you wish.
Why did you claim I did it?
Excuse me? Why wouldn't I? A friend of mine was killed. Why should I let that go?
You saw the real killer. Tell me who it was.
Want to know what I saw? I saw a bloody newcomer rush in, murder Johannes, and stroll out like it was no big deal.
You're certain it was a newcomer. How can you be so sure?
Trust me, Oakmoners know a newcomer when they see one. We locals can tell.
You know I didn't do it.
Quite the opposite, Reed. I saw your face. Or are you going to claim it wasn't yours?
You seem like a rational man, Pierce. Can't we come to an arrangement?
Are you attempting to bribe a politician, Mr. Reed? What makes you think I'd accept such an offer?
I'm sorry. I must be thinking of a different Milton Pierce.
But let me tell you, my beloved mother is so old and so rich. I'll miss her dearly when she's gone.
Well, that's a non sequitur.
Mr. Reed, how do I put this? I find my campaign hamstrung by a distinct lack of resources.
So it's about the money after all.
I fear that all the budget pressures are affecting my cognition. If the situation were improved, perhaps I'd see things more clearly. For instance, I might suddenly realize I'd mistaken you for someone else. You could even remind me of whom.
So he actually did see this guy, like, Reed, there. Which means that they've already copied him and he's going around doing bad stuff. How annoying is that? No way.
How could you propose such a thing? Against your own mother, no less. You're a heartless monster. I won't do it.
Don't get emotional, Reed. Go for a walk, breathe the salty air, then picture your execution. Perhaps with some perspective, you'll reconsider.
I doubt it.
Whatever you say, sir. I'll just leave you this bottle and her address anyway. And Reed, don't come back here after. People shouldn't see me with you.
Yeah, he's a crook, all right. Crook down to the bone. Okay, so what's the other option, though? Is to kill him? Well, no alibi doesn't tie to anything. Okay, Milton Pierce, the sellout. No, none of these seem to go together. Ah, here we go. Looking for a newcomer. If Milton Pierce is correct, the man who shot Vanderberg is a newcomer. I learned that he married recently and was forced to commit the crime out of fear for his family. There should be a marriage license somewhere that may help you find him. Oh, good. And none of these tie together. Okay, so we're gonna go and look up this. Marriage certificate should be right here in Town Hall, right? Yeah, he wants you to kill his mother so he can get the inheritance. And then he'll say it wasn't you. Which is no good. Gotta find a better one than that. That's pretty bad. Okay, so we're gonna go across. There we go. Learned that he married recently and was forced to commit the crime out of the fear of his family. So, what would I do? It'll be a legal document, right? And then after the flood, because they said recently, and citizen. I hereby certify Glenn Gordon Byers and Evelyn Catherine Lane residing at the Revenue House on the corner of... Okay, so we've found the address. So if we go back into here, because there's this one here, So this one here. So matters. Okay, so corner in Eastern Shells. Eastern Shells. So over here somewhere. Okay, corner of Powder House Street and Oakland Avenue. Powder House Street and Oakland Avenue. Oh, Orchard Avenue, sorry, my bad. So it must be here. Okay. Okay, we're gonna find a better option than killing the mother. That sounds terrible. Okay. Let's go. Okay, oh look, there's a Sherlock Holmes poster. We're no Sherlock Holmes, that's for sure. We just kill everything. Okay, so it should be right. Could go right here. Nice, convenient, fast travel right next to the building. Oh, this way. Yep, here we go. There's nobody knock these days.
The door won't budge. Are you Glenn Byers?
Yes. Who are you?
Charles Reed, P.I. The guy taking the fall for your murder.
Okay. How did you find me?
Are you serious? I'm a private eye. Now don't make this any worse for yourself and answer my questions. Why did you murder Johannes Vanderberg?
I had no choice. I am an honest man, sir. I have a family. My sweet Evelyn and Michael, our son. I didn't want to do it, but they had him hostage. I don't even know Johann or whatever he's called.
Tell me exactly how it all happened.
They broke into our house while I was out. I came home and found the broken door. There were signs of a struggle, but my family... Poor Evelyn. They were gone.
Well, it doesn't look like you got them back, dude. You got ripped off.
You and I look rather similar, wouldn't you say? How is that possible?
I don't know. This is the face I was born with. I'm just as confused as you are.
Do you have any relatives in Boston?
Not that I know of. My family is from Providence, Rhode Island.
Just another of this town's oddities to add to the list.
I don't feel like they look similar at all.
Do you know who's responsible?
It was a gang. I'd never seen any of them before. This guy gave me a gun. Will? Maybe. But I don't know if he was anyone special. That's all I know. I swear.
You never thought to report their abduction. Why not get help from the police?
I wanted to call the coppers. I did, but they sent me drunk. I can't. It's still on the table. I've no guts to touch it.
I'll need to inspect the place where it happened.
If you have to, it's next door. I locked it so no one can get in. So I don't have to look at it again.
Okay, let's say I believe you. You've done the deed, so where are your wife and son now?
I don't know. The gang leader promised they'd be released, but they haven't returned. Please, I realize I'm in no position to ask, but can we make a deal?
Depends on the offer.
I think they'll be coming to kill this guy now.
I took a life, but you have shouldered the blame. I will turn myself into the police and make this right. When I hand over the weapon, they will have to believe me, but I can't do it until I know my family is safe.
Right. So I rescue your family to save my own skin.
In a nutshell, yes. So what's your answer?
All right, I'll do it. I don't like it, but I'll do it.
Thank you.
I think his
You're a better
family's
man
already
than I
dead,
used to be.
honestly. That's why they haven't returned.
I'm sorry that I put you in this position, but I will make it right. I promise.
Well, I guess we might. He said something was on the table he can't look at. Oh, it must be downstairs.
So, the home of a suffragette, huh? Old but clean and shiny. That's definitely been taken good care of. Still has a wedding ring on. What kind of monster does that? There's a note in the envelope.
It seems like you're reluctant to do the job. Here's some motivation. Yeah, I'm pretty sure his family's already dead. Pretty sure. Okay, let's go downstairs.
The door won't budge.
This one? Next door, he said. Was there a next door? Oh, there is too.
This door will be hard to fix.
Oh, well, next door's broken. Unless he means like literally outside and then next door. Like around here, maybe?
The door won't budge. This door will be hard to fix.
What am I to do now?
Yeah. He said next door, but I can't get in next door. Oh, you mean here? Oh, yeah, it means here.
Crepe silk and lace. Must have been a pretty dress before it was torn. Some of the boards look fresh. No dust.
I'm just going to read this silently, so if you guys can read it. I don't want to read it out loud. Okay, got a beautiful wedding dress. Guy in a terrible yellow scar. Interesting. Anything else here? Can't see anything else.
Who in hell would think to use a spade as a weapon? Oh, wait a minute.
Hey, Alex. It's so funny. Who would use a spade as a weapon? Oh, wait a minute. I do.
Some of the boards look fresh. No dust. Seems like everywhere I go lately, I find blood.
What else could be here? I'm thinking I have to go down here. But then how do I get down there? Because I've tried shooting floorboards before and it doesn't happen. Doesn't do anything. Why is he married and got a single bed? That's so weird. Oh wait, this must be the kids' room? Oh yeah, there's a double bed.
Crepe silk and lace. Must have been a pretty dress before it was torn.
The blood. Bits and pieces. The only thing that sort of stands out to me in this room would be the floorboards. I mean, I could just, like, shoot it. Nah, nothing. I mean, lost. Let's go and have a look at our casebook. Maybe we have something. Okay, so we've got a few more clues here. Okay, black. Okay. Nice guy. Byers killed a man and must face a consequence for what he did. Or Byers is the poor victim who got forced into crime as well. Okay. No? Oh. Okay. All around jerk. Milton Pierce knows. Maybe you can burn the boards. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I could throw a Molotov on it and see. Milton Pierce knows I did not murder Johannes Vandenberg, but for some reason he's setting me up and... Well, he just wants to find someone to kill his mother, I guess. But I don't know why they didn't do that in the first place, rather than killing Vandenberg. Pierce really believes he saw... Yeah, so we're putting this together slowly. No alibi. None of these tie together. Okay. But you're right, maybe we can try a Molotov. Any luck? No. Yeah. No, I don't think you meant to open that. It's just saying that that was recently done. So maybe now that we've investigated this room... Maybe we can go downstairs now.
The door won't budge.
Okay, maybe not. Let's just have a look at the map. Okay, so we still haven't found everything apparently. So we'll just double check.
There used to be some writing here, but it's been washed off. At least partially.
Oh, here we go. Finally.
Catch up to us when you're done. And don't waste any time rescuing Martin. He's expendable.
Don't you dare touch my mom!
Open this door or I'll kick it down!
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
Really? I have no idea where to start with this one. This is where they beat her. This is where they demand they open the door. Okay, so maybe this is
Open
first.
this door or I'll kick it down!
And then they attack the wife.
Don't you dare touch my mom!
Yeah, I don't know where that comes from. That's weird. Doesn't he mean his wife?
Catch up to us when you're done. And don't waste any time rescuing Martin. He's expendable.
A gang broke in and kidnapped a mother and son. The latter fought back, knocking an attacker through the floor. And the rest of the assailants left with the hostages.
So it was his son. His son did fight to keep his mum there. So his son's an adult, he's not a child. That explains the bed in there. So his son lives in the other room and they live in here. Okay, so let's have a look. Okay. Went through the hole in the floor. Okay. Got some more lore. Gosh, this place just gets worse and worse. The longer I'm here, the more hopeless the city becomes. Okay. So we've got these few things. So this is killing the mother. I can use the poison to poison Agatha Pierce. No. Agatha Pierce, that's her address. So these two I want to ignore because that's killing the mother to make the rich man richer so that he can run for mayor. But that's not the right way to go about things. Okay, well, we're done with this one. I don't know why the little icon hasn't disappeared because we're here now. Maybe we need to talk to him again.
How do I get into the room beneath us?
Why? The kitchen? It's locked.
Just give me the key.
Fine, fine. Take it.
I'll get going.
Okay, we just need to get the key. So we just need to unlock the last piece of evidence. I hear you. Reload. Oh yeah, now that's a good gun. Thank you. Okay. Wow. That is awesome. Okay, well, we're gonna go to shotgun. Every time I shoot the shotgun, I get lag. It just freezes every time. Okay. Well,
That's a rare spirit. They're lucky to have a bottle from before Prohibition. Congratulations on your wedding, from Sister Peg.
did I actually get hit? I don't think I did. Oh, I actually am damaged. Wouldn't hurt. Heal up. Thank you. Very good. Okay, so what else is down here?
Someone must have had a hard fall here. Glad I'm not him.
Well, I definitely love the submachine gun. It does heaps of damage. Okay, and there's a downstairs here. Basement. Grab some new... Okay, I probably should make some more ammo for my submachine gun.
Let's see what he's got in here.
Okay, in the bag of the dead gang member, I found a piece of the map for the southern part of the Salvation Harbor. One of the houses on the Eel Street, north. Okay, so that might be our next clue of our place we need to go. Key evidence collected. Okay. Anything else down here? No. Okay, I'm gonna go make more submachine gun bullets, man. That did heaps of damage. That was pretty cool. And I've already picked up all the bullets in there. I didn't even use my bombs this time. Well, I think that because I didn't expect the big guy to go down so quick. That was awesome. Okay, well, we know where the next place we need to go is, but we've got to still investigate this one further. But the map, let's say Salvation Harbour, south. And north of the intersection of Skipper Road and Eel Street. North. Skipper Row and Eel Street. Okay, north of the intersection. Should be about here. Okay, so there should be some more stuff to search. Okay, they're just all full of springs and things. We've already checked the body. Just double check that hasn't got anything that I just used. No. Apart from looting, there doesn't seem to be anything else down here. Okay, so I must be missing something up here. Gross.
Help me! Somebody! Anybody! Help!
Okay, an inevitable fate.
Someone must have had a hard fall here. Glad I'm not him.
Okay, so there's just one more piece of things that I must be missing. Done that.
That's a rare spirit. They're lucky to have a bottle from before Prohibition.
Okay. Gosh, it'll be like one painting that I've missed somewhere.
Congratulations on your wedding, from Sister Peg.
Save? I want to find all the evidence before I save it. Okay, we already checked the league. Oh, this door opens and... Oh yeah, so that door over there is boarded up. Okay, weird. Okay. I don't think there's anything else here that I can see. Got the leg. Bathtub. I thoroughly checked upstairs already, so I don't think I missed anything up there. I mean, do we have... Can we make more bullets though? Because like... Oh, damn it. Can't.
Now that sends shivers down the spine.
Why is he spinning out with insanity? Did I miss something?
Now that sends shivers down the spine.
See, this is the one thing I don't like about this is trying to find everything. Okay, I think I'm pretty happy with what I've searched down here. I can't see anything at all. Checked here. I can't see anything else. Check that. I checked that. I checked that. Okay, maybe upstairs. That's right. I can't get in there. Hey, let's go talk to this guy again. Oh, maybe you got to talk to him again.
What am I to do now?
No. Okay, nothing in here. Already checked that. Already checked that.
So, the home of a suffragette, huh?
Okay. Go into here.
Some of the boards look fresh. Now Joy is really cute here. I wish I could hear her sing.
I think I did miss that poster, but now I've checked it.
This door will be hard to fix.
Gosh, where's this last piece of clue or evidence or whatchamacallit? Painting. Check that. There's a note. Another poster. Nope. I cannot find this last piece of clue. Or last piece of investigation stuff. We already checked this and we checked this. We already checked this and this. Any ideas? The walls where the wall where the guy is. Yeah, I did check that.
There used to be some writing here, but it's been washed off, at least partially.
Why do they have like a house front door in their house? That is bizarre. Like, did the developers just run out of money and couldn't afford to build a door? That's such a weird thing. Oh, that's the noises I can hear. Why is this door wet? Man, I'm so confused about this place. Do I need to check the roof? No.
Someone must have had a hard fall here. Glad I'm not him.
What's that? Jowl rabbits. It's got candy. It looks nasty though. We already checked the leg. I am missing something, but I don't know what.
Now that sends shivers down the spine.
Anything I can imagine that I'm missing a vision somewhere. Ah. God damn it. Why do they hide whatever it is in the house so well? Okay, so down here there's just the 3 little loot places and a dead body. I've checked the 3 loot places, I've checked the dead body. Nothing on the shelf here. Okay, that's all that's down here is the 3 places in the body. Okay, and if I go up here, we've got the leg, the 2 items on the table, which is the flower basket and the bottle. We've got the smash thing here, and that's about it. The only thing
That's a rare spirit. I'd like you to have a bottle from before Prohibition.
The only thing is with this leader, you can pick it up.
Congratulations on your wedding, from Sister Peg.
What are they eating? Crackers? It looks like crackers. Chicken. Salami. Not a bad setup actually.
Someone must have had a hard fall here. Glad I'm not him.
What are we missing? Near the bottom of the stair wall. Yeah. Oh yeah. The blood? No, it doesn't seem to be investigatable. Ah, so this is a guy missing the leg, is it? Oh, yes too. So I think he's missing a leg. So the guy got attacked by the monster and he escaped with just losing his leg. And he fell through the floor. Where did he come from? Above? Yeah. So someone fell from above here onto here. Then he got attacked by monsters and crawled down here. And then he crawled all the way over here before he died. Where was he crawling though? Was he just crawling to hide? But he obviously died of blood loss before he got all the way there. Yeah. I gotta get out of that house for a moment. I don't want to continue too far because once I finish this case, I don't think I can go back to research this place. And I've pretty much searched it up and down. All I can imagine is that there's evidence on the floor that I've missed. Nah. Jeez. Well, that's a pain. They all respawn. We'll just walk away so they despawn. Yeah, that bothers me. Well, I think we're just going to have to leave it fully, not completed 100%, but that's a bummer. But that's a bit of a pain, so we're just going to move on. I hate it when I don't have a big green investigation mark. Like, It's just like that itch. I'm gonna itch it. I really want to, but it's like, nah, I checked all 3 floors so like intensely. I don't think anything's there. Okay, so let's go back to the casebook. So one of the members fell through the hole in the floor. He was caught by a monster and dragged away, but I may be able to trace him. Huh? Really? Yeah, I already did trace him. Oh, maybe that's what I'm missing. Remember how you do the vision thing and you can see where they crawled? But then I did my vision down there and it wasn't bringing up anything. Ah, now I want to go back. So I'll have to fight those big old monsters again. Let's get the Molotov ready. The big guy should spawn in around here, I believe. We'll just wait for them to spawn. Wow, you lived through that? Okay, so we need to find the place where the little bird flies. Totally missed them. Okay. Yeah, this seems a bit different. The monsters are appearing differently. The monsters weren't appearing like this before. Okay. Maybe I've triggered something differently. Okay, so we're gonna find one of those things. So maybe we can find it upstairs where it originally started. So I think this is what we're missing. So I think you go up here and you start up here. Normally the trace thing works differently. Normally you start off and there's people pointing somewhere or walking somewhere, but I'm not seeing the trace at all. Okay. Because normally the trace would just happen, the person's standing somewhere, like after he falls through the floor, but the trace isn't working. Not that we need to trace them because we already found... So I think I've broken it. Because normally what it would do is it would lead you to where the body is. But because I already did find his body, it's not going to work. Oh, well that sucks. So I just missed out on it because I didn't do the trace in the first place. Oh, these have even though I didn't reload, it's like got all ammo again. Okay. Oh, we needed that extra ammo, so that's good. Okay, well I broke it because I didn't do the trace, but that's fine. We'll just move on because that's never going to work. I'd have to reload and do it again and make sure I trace them. What a pain. That's all that I was missing was a trace. Okay, so now we're going to do this one here. So, Salvation Harbor. God, I wasted so much time looking for a trace. Salvation Harbor. And south. A vision on the old floorboards. Yeah, I did do it, but nothing came up, so that means that I missed out on the trace because I already found his body, so nothing reason to show me the trace. I think I wasn't meant to pick up the card that I found until I'd finished the trace, but because I did it first, the trace isn't required, so it's not going to spawn the event. Bug. What they should have done is that if you need to do a trace, they shouldn't allow you to pick up the body or do anything with the body until you've done the trace first. Okay, so this is the place. We already marked it. Yeah, we already marked it. Okay. So I have to go down to there. Okay, so there's a fast travel not far from there, so I guess if we go to the fast travel here and travel. Oh dear, I hate it. There's so many little bugs in this game like that. Waste my time, man. Okay, well anyway, let's move on and go find this next part. Yeah, I think what it comes down to is I just need to use my traceability more often to pick up the traces when they're happening, otherwise I'll bug them out and I won't be able to complete the search area. Okay, well, if I keep walking down this way and then take a left, I should be able to get to that place. Oh yeah, that's right, I was going to build more ammo for my submachine gun because it's an awesome gun. Oh, you save. Okay, so also I wanted to do something. Skills. Yes, we got 2 skill points. So I actually love the submachine gun, so I might accuracy and so this increases its accuracy. I thought it was pretty accurate already. So maybe we can increase its damage somehow. Oh look, we can carry more bullets, more rifle rounds, more machine gun bullets, more shotgun rounds, more revolver rounds. We can also increase our melee damage. Falling from heights. And this one here is materials. Yeah, I think we're pretty fine for materials now because we know we can just reload in a good place and gets the reloot. Gain more experience from all sources. Would probably be good for us to finish this tree. So I'm going to acquire that one, and I am going to do a submachine gun perk. I'm just going to work out which one. We could do the increased accuracy, or we could do more bullets, which is unlockable if I do the rifle first. I might do the accuracy. Okay. Gotta do the skills, eh? Because if you forget to do, I'm gonna save after that, because otherwise I'll reload and then I can't do the skills. The submachine gun and the shotgun seem to make good work of everything, so.
The door won't budge.
Oh, that's not the right door anyway. The right door should be around here somewhere. Ah. Okay, the map shows Salvation Harbor region north of the intersection of Skipper Road and Eel. Yeah, I'm north of the intersection. It's a bit vague, isn't it? North of the intersection. Ah, here we go. Gang hideout. Actually, I think I ran out of Molotovs here. And I had extra alcohol. That's pistol bullets. Oh, looks like a cult. Gunpowder. More gunpowder. Wow, I got lots of searchables in here. With lots of searchables, but nothing inside.
Hi there, Billy. Gotta say, I liked you more last time we met.
Same to you, pal. Heard you might be coming, but hoped you wouldn't. So how about this? Leave now, and I pretend you weren't here.
Oh.
Why did you need the buyers anyway? What do you get out of it?
There are powerful entities in this Borg. You should know better than to question their affairs, so you best get out while I'm asking politely, Charlie boy.
Don't call me Charlie.
Billy, I want no trouble for either of us. Byers did what he was asked, so it's time you do your part.
For the last time, move along. I already saved your life once. Consider this number 2. I get attached to people I save. It. Bit of a weakness. But understand this, Charles. I'd hate to kill you, but if I have to, I will.
Billy, holding a family hostage doesn't suit you. Let them go, and we both walk out in one piece.
It's not gonna work out that way. There's a reason the buyers are here. When the time comes, we'll set them free.
When time comes, I'll set them free.
I know when to walk away. You won't see me here again.
Smart man. Saves me a bullet.
You know I wanted to kill him, right? EOD is what the problem is. But killing these guys may not resolve what we need. But I think I do need to kill them, otherwise the other option is to go and kill the guy's mother, and I don't want to do that. I think that's stupid. Steps on returning. Yeah.
What the hell? Everything I've faced since coming to this city is on this map.
Hmm.
The door won't budge.
I think we have to kill them. Okay. Because if I go into case, yeah, I think the only option we've got is to kill them to get the family free. Where are the family kept? I can't even see them. Ah.
Get out of here, Reed. I warned you.
So I just blow his head
Don't
off?
push your luck, okay? Don't push your luck, okay? Don't push your luck, okay?
Okay, so I'm not allowed to, like, kill them. Wow. I might have to reload because now I can't actually kill them.
Don't push your luck, okay?
Okay, so I might need to reload. Because now we'll be forced with the option that we don't want to do. So I'll just reload, I guess, and kill him. So, load. Good thing we saved, right? Don't know where we'll be, though. Okay, so we need to go... Oh, we're back at the fast travel. This way. So this time when we do the conversation, we'll just have to kill him. Is he toasting a rat? Nasty. It's like a Shrek meal. I wish they had a mini map though. Okay, well let's just go up and take care of them now. Not waste time.
Get out of here, Reed. I warned you. Get out of here, Reed. I warned you. Get out of here, Reed.
Oh, did I save after I talked to him? I don't think I did.
Get out of here, Reed. I warned you.
Just back off,
Bugger
man.
off.
What do you want? Get lost, newcomer.
Don't push your luck, okay?
So I might need to load a older load. Oh, so I see autosave. The manual save is what we want. Because I manually saved it after we did the level thing. Okay. Where are we? Same place? Yep, we go this way. Oh, I'm going to memorize this place pretty well. Okay. Gang hideout. Now we can do the whole finding the hidden wall thing again.
Hi there, Billy. Gotta say, I liked you more last time we met.
Same to you, pal.
Why did there are...
So you... So this is how... It's a shame you'll die here, Reed.
Whoops. Okay, I gotta change to a gun. That all of them? Looks like it. Okay. So can we open this door now?
Door won't budge.
Okay, well we're gonna go and reinvestigate all this stuff now.
What the hell? Everything I've faced since coming to this city is on this map.
Okay. Okay. Took down all those bad guys. But then I can't get into this locked door anyway. Oh, there we go.
Oh, thank you, mister. I thought they'd kill us. I don't know how we can ever repay you. Who are you? You look...
I'm a private eye. Your father's worried about you two.
Father? Is he okay? Did you see him?
He's fine, but this isn't over yet. Do you have somewhere you could hide out for a while?
Yeah, sure. We'll stay at Aunt Peg's. What's going on?
Your father and I have a matter we need to deal with together. He'll explain everything when he can.
Okay. Please, mister. Take care of him. He's a good man.
I'll try. I've got to go.
Okay, so that's... Oh, I see, that's them.
Have you come to save us?
We're already done. Okay, and that should get us off the hook. He seemed like an honest man, so let's hope he was. And... let's just check the map. Still stuff not done. Let's use this to see. I don't think there's anything around here. Okay, maybe downstairs, because I haven't checked everything downstairs yet. Oh wow, you died. So this is the, what do you call them? The golden something? That Brotherhood gang, or... what do they call themselves? I'm guessing this is the same thing as before. I was meant to, like, unlock it through a vision. But I'm not very good at doing the visions. I'd rather just run in and kill everything. Wow, 14 gunpowder. Let's use some inventory. Gotta redo my shotguns. Oh, everything's all done. Okay, so maybe I'll just heal up that little bit of health. I've still got more medical kits, so I'm not gonna rush to use them. I can't see anything else here that's like standing out, so I guess we're all done. Okay. So now what is our next part of the case? So we go to Mine's Place. Okay, none of these match. What is our next piece of evidence? This. I saved Briar's family from the kidnappers. Now I must return to Glen to discuss it further. Okay, so Where was he? Oh, he was at the other place that has the monsters because I couldn't finish it. Glen Byers. And obviously I can't... Key evidence collected, but not all. Do we want to muck around trying to find that, do you think? Like, does it bother you guys that I leave these things yellow? It bothers me immensely, but I don't know what to do about it. Because it's so little. Like walking in with the vision. I probably missed another mind's vision again, I think. And there was nothing in here. Not just the family. Yep. Okay, I'm going to leave it yellow because I can't see what else you would do here. Oh wait, what's this? Lewis Flynn. Oh, and there's one more thing here. Maybe this is it. Yes, that was it. Yay, we do get to leave this place all green. Whew. Okay, I was going to say a second one in a row, man. I'm feeling really annoyed about that. Cool. So now we just need to get to the fast travel. Oh, I'd rather fight people than monsters, hey? The people are easy. You just gotta run behind a corner and they'll run around the corner to come and shoot you. Oh yeah, I got some new skill, didn't I? Let me just do the skill. Skill. I got a new skill, so I should probably put it on. So I increased the accuracy with the machine gun. He's also improving your bombs. But I might do the bullets. Yeah, this would be really good if we could carry more shotgun rounds and more submachine gun. Definitely the submachine gun, so I'll start going down this path and I'll get the submachine gun first. Because that submachine gun, wow. Can't believe I shot that big one and he died, like just like that.
The end is nigh. The raging waters will swallow the earth. The ghastly shadow.
Oh, you can kill those things. Cool. Doesn't give you any experience though. Okay, so now we're gonna go back to Glen. And no doubt he's already dead, I think. I think Glen's already dead by the time we get back. Because that will stop, that will mean that I'll have to go kill the mother. Oh wait. Rags. No, he's alive.
Your family is safe now.
Yes, thank you so much. My sister-in-law just called to say Evelyn and Michael got there safely. I owe you everything. What happens now? Should I turn myself in?
First things first. You need to write a confession. It's your word against the witness.
Okay, I'll take it over to the police station immediately.
No, just give it to me. And the murder weapon. You still have it, right?
Yes, sir. Here's everything.
Good man. I'll go clear things up. I suggest you make the most of your time before the coppers come knocking. I'll get going.
Ah, here we go. So we got Mine's Place now. So, out of danger. So that should be this one. Now that Byers doesn't have to worry about his wife and son, he can confess to the Vanderberg. Okay, so I can make Byers voluntarily confess, but if I bring Carpenter his guilty plea, it may lessen his punishment. I can then use the letter I found at Billy Duran's hideout to prove Pierce's testimony against me is false. So if I don't do all of these, what was the other option? I'm just curious. No. Well, I've obviously followed this line here and not gonna go with the killer and do the bad thing. So now okay, so do we have to pick up the letter?
There used to be some writing here, but it's been washed off, at least partially.
What am I to do now?
No, we're all done now, I think. So what do we need to do? Okay, Byers' gun was the murder weapon. It was directly... Okay, whoever found this gun will be... It could be you... It could be planted to frame someone else. Really? Oh, so maybe we're going to set up the big fat politician. Oh, that's an interesting way to go. So, Milton Pierce the sellout. I probably need more information, so... Okay... If I presented the company's taskmaster evidence of someone else's guilt. Okay, so I gotta go to the carpenter's mansion and hand in the gun to them. Okay, but then we might be able to get that dirty politician done as well. What a scumbag though, killing his own family to get money. Ugh. Can't imagine that people do that in real life. It's so horrible, but it happens. There was a massive Chinese one that happened over in China where the girlfriend got, like, the parents cut her off, and then her response to being cut off there, because they used to pay her to do study, they'd give her money every month, and then one day she just keeps on quitting her courses and stuff and saying, well, you guys, I don't need to work because of you guys. And then they cut her off because they're like, no, you need to do something with your life. And then she had her boyfriend at the time go in and beat them to death. But unfortunately, they didn't kill the father quite. And he was able to identify her boyfriend as the attacker. And then when they investigated, they found a whole big, what do you call it? Oh, Pierce's basement. I missed stuff here too. Maybe that's where I'm missing the stuff I need to finish this, actually. So maybe we go... Did we not find a fast travel here? Oh, we did. We gotta go and check his basement. I missed his basement. But yeah, that whole murder case happened. The father lived. Unfortunately, the mother died, but the daughter was like put into jail for a you know, soliciting a murder of her own family. I think it's safe to say they wrote her out of the will altogether. Well, the father did, but still, that would be terrible. Like, how could you live with yourself? Oh, it's just amazing, eh? But I bet it happens all the time and we never know because they never get found. So apparently there's a basement here we haven't checked. Is it through the building? It looks like it's an entirely different building. I'm just curious to check out this basement. It looks like it's an entirely different building. Well, we know what that place is, just from the music. Okay, so he's got a basement, which might have more evidence for me to put together something to get rid of him. We'll go on and check his house and see. Okay, that was his main house. Yeah, his base. Sounds like there's something else here. Must be in the basement. I try not to use bullets on those little ones. Okay, so there's something in his basement. Like it says, like not all the evidence in his basement. Oh, there you go, the murder weapon. Oh, okay, we're gonna set him up. Let's do it. Nice. Cool, well, we're done here then. Hilarious. Ah. Well, that's kind of evil, but I like it. It's a good kind of evil. So then we don't even have to, like, what do you call it? Because he was the one that said he saw Reed do the murder. So if we hand him the evidence and stuff, it just shows that he was the killer because he tried to put someone else in it. And then the guy that got blackmailed, we already took care of the gang. So yeah, that's quite cool. So the guy that got blackmailed to do the killing will be able to, like, not be, you know, framed. Well, not framed, but he won't have to take responsibility for something that he was forced to do. Oh, that is so funny. So I think what they were originally trying to do was, they were trying to make it so that Reed had to kill the mother so that he'd get the payment. So they did this guy to frame Reed. And then, yeah, now it's been turned on its head and it's like the opposite. I think this is probably going to be the best solution. So now we're going to go to the carpenter's mansion and hand in the evidence. And then that nice guy doesn't, like the guy who did the murder doesn't have to go to jail for what other people made him do. Oh, this is actually one of the nicest cases I've done yet. It's actually turning out to be okay. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Let's just save it first. We're gonna save it under here. Okay, and then we'll do the lie.
I have proof that it was Milton Pierce that killed Johannes Vanderberg.
Show me what you've got.
The murder weapon is in his house, and a pile of bloody clothes. Here's a photograph.
I don't know how you managed to pull this off, Reed, but it's impressive work. We'll take it from here. Accusing a mayoral candidate of murder is an interesting challenge, but the Carpenter family has tackled worse.
Bye.
Okay. How do we do? Now what? Okay, there's definitely an overworldly presence near the Carpenter house. I can feel it in the air. Okay, does that mean we have to go on and check? Wow, that's creepy. Oh. Yep, we've got something.
You've been doing a great job, Mr. Reed. I'm waiting for you at the Devil's Reef Hotel.
How does he know that I'll see that? That's creepy. Whoever that was, they sat there, said that, knowing that he can see that in his vision. Devil's Reef Hotel. What's the Devil's Reef Hotel? I forget. Down here. Oh, it's home. Okay. I don't know if I've done the right thing, but I feel like even though it's dishonest what we did, it's like still better because that politician is dirty. Does it say something about my morals? That I'm willing to do something bad to get rid of a bad person? Like, aren't I just as bad as that bad person? Okay, we're gonna save again, and we're gonna save it under the third save slot. So this very last save was before we made a decision to kill the baddies. This one's after we planted the evidence, or before we handed in and made a lie, and this one is after. So if we find out that we've done the totally wrong decision, we can go back. Okay, so there's someone waiting here.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Pleasant as always, I can see. I guess he's waiting in my room. Yep. Oh my god.
How? How is this possible?
At last, Mr. Reed. I heard about your recent case. Let me congratulate you. You've truly outdone yourself this time. A question, if I may.
I've got a question. How on earth are you still alive?
What can I say? Perhaps next time you should make sure you finished the job.
It wasn't me, and you know it. All this. All I went through, and there was no murder to begin with.
The prosecution would beg to differ. They had all they needed. A victim, a method, and a culprit. The rest is just bells and whistles.
You set me up. You son of a...
I only set the scene.
I'll...
What? Kill me? As amusing as it would be to see you charged with my murder a second time, I'm afraid we have more pressing matters.
What do you mean?
You know exactly what I mean, Mr. Reed. The prophecy. The seal. You have made yourself a part of something momentous. Now, to your latest case. Wonderful execution all round. And I mean that literally. The hanging has been scheduled for next week. Tell me, Mr. Reed, why did you do it? Why condemn a man of such high station for a crime he did not commit?
Maybe I was wrong. He came after me. And...
He testified against me. And conspired to have his mother killed.
Yeah.
Indeed. His corruption was common knowledge, yet you were the only one who acted upon it. Regardless, I shall call this experiment a success. In fact, you should consider it a taste of your ultimate trial.
I don't understand. What do you get from all this?
You are headed into the darkness, Mr. Reed. I'm giving you the experience you'll need to find your way through it.
What do you mean, my ultimate trial? What does this have to do with anything?
Of course. Everything. It's your destiny. Destiny beyond comprehension. To be more than a speck of cosmic dust. To make waves across the universe. To end things.
And what?
Everything. You've suffered in this city from the very beginning. From the moment you were born, in fact. Wanting to end it is only natural. But unlike those untold millions before you, you have the power to do so. You can turn mere prophecy into absolute truth.
You don't mean...
The seal of Kotiganar is in your hands. You possess the key to the gates, and all they hold within. You can close them, and cling to mankind's misery for a few more cruel centuries. Or you can open them and end it. And you will do the latter.
I think ending it's actually a really good idea looking at the way they live. It's like, I feel like I did say before I came here, so I won't do it. Why would I?
Why? Why would I destroy everything?
Because otherwise your life amounts to nothing. Do you know how many chosen few there have been over the centuries? Nameless hordes, sacrificed at the whim of invisible masters. Not unlike those who watered the poppies of Flanders with their blood.
But our sacrifices mattered. We won the war.
A war, with many yet to come. This is your kin's nature, your purpose. To suffer. You're monkeys in an open cage, unwilling to walk out. Only you can make a difference. You can end it all for good.
You are despicable. You are wrong. Wow. You make a good point. What do you think? I don't know what to do. What do I do? It feels like there's a couple of endings that will... One will be obviously destroy everything. One will be, you know, keep people alive even though they're all evil. I don't know. You make a good point.
You put it like that, I think I agree.
Splendid. The puppet is finally cutting his strings. Fear not. I'll be by your side all the way. There is an archaeologist in this city. He is very close to unraveling the secret of Kotiganar. And you'll need his help to get inside. His name is Joseph Hill. Here's his address. Talk to him. Earn his favor.
Can't you tell me the way? Or... I don't like this.
Seriously. All that, and you don't even know how to find Kotiganar?
If I knew that, Would I be working with a private eye?
This is wrong, Johannes. All of it. And I still have no idea why I should even believe you.
The truth is the truth. Whether you believe it or not, you can accept it, or try to put the blindfold back on. It doesn't matter. Farewell, Charles. Whether we speak again or not, I will be watching. And don't lose the seal again, or all your effort in this city would go to waste.
Can I talk to
We'll
him
meet
again?
again, Mr. Reed.
Okay, can we choose a different outfit? We're gonna go back to the wind coat, the king's robe. I wonder how we get that. Why have I got so many outfits not unlocked? Are they just hidden objectives, maybe? Because I really feel like we can't be that far from finishing it. Okay, so let's just read this. Okay, canning factory last night. I'm used to events, neighbors. And dead inside the factory, the cause of death could not be established. Oh yeah, that's right. He was dead when we did the ritual. And sad news. And this is the professor passing away. Okay, cool. Okay, well, we're up to date. I think I'm actually okay with where this is going. So we're going to save. And this is before we... Okay, I'm just trying to remember. This is before we talk to Vanderberg again, even though the resurrected one. This is before we talked to the guard and handed in the... And this is before we framed the guy. I feel like framing the guy was the correct thing to do. Okay, so we're going to save over that because I don't need to think about that one. Cool. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go on a little break. And get some refreshments. Wow, the story is really, like, corrupt. But, I mean, getting rid of that horrible politician, that was cool. And I'm glad I investigated that basement before I went and talked to the thug. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been able to frame him. We would have had to hand in the innocent guy who... Well, he's not really innocent because he killed someone, but, you know, he was blackmailed. We managed to save the blackmailed guy. I'm tempted to go back and talk to him and see and tell him the good news. Because we managed to avoid him going to jail or being prosecuted for what he didn't want to do. So it's kind of cool. But, oh yeah, we'll do this first. Okay, so we're going to find this. So Joseph Hill lives in the Eastern Reed Heights. So Reed Heights, Eastern, which is over here. Okay, on Lambert Street. Lambert. There you go, Lambert Street. Okay, and it's between Heat Log and Hale Lane. Heat Log and Hale. So here. Cool. Okay, well, we're saved. So we're going to go on a little break. We don't have any skills, do we? Nope. I mean, because that last decision we did where we framed him, we had to kill those gangsters. But I don't think we did anybody a disservice by doing that. I've got so many of these little markers to do now. But I'm actually enjoying the main story. And I would do the side cases I think are good if you want to level up your skills and things. But I think he's pretty okay right now. He's got lots of ammo and things, and you know, I'm not struggling to survive. Got a fully loaded submachine gun. M21 Chicago broom. I like to call them Tommy gun. Say hello to my little friend. But anyway, we're gonna go up and do this part after the break. And yeah, we'll see how we go. So, yep. Cool. Anyway, everybody, go to cuppa and we'll be back in 5 minutes. See you soon. Hello. I'm back. Okay, so we're gonna travel. So let's go. Hey, we got another knowledge point. Fleeing Phoenix. Oh, new costume unlocked. Oh, you're kidding me. I just left. Gotta go back and get the costume. Okay, King's Robes. Here we go, something new. It's a bit brighter. I'm just going to let you guys read that and I'll read it silently. Executed by hanging yesterday. He's already dead. What, so he's the only person applying to be mayor? I'm not surprised. Okay, we're going to do the skill as well. Yep, here we go. More ammo. Good. So now if we go to this gun, we can now make 40 bullets. That's good. The more bullets on a machine gun are better. But it only took 20 bullets to take, or 10 bullets to take down that big one. What was that? I just realized I said something. But we still didn't find out what's up with that dead body in that apartment. Okay, let's save again as the latest one. Oh yes, and there's also extra ammo and stuff up here, so I might go check it.
Door won't budge.
Yeah, here we go. Yeah, not very many ammo and things in these. So we'll probably have to just investigate a couple of places and maybe reload in them. Yeah, so it should be back up to Reed Heights. Where is it? I thought it was like... Why did the case disappear? Oh, that's okay. We'll go here. And we'll just go look for it. So what do you guys think of the storyline so far? Do you think I've done the right path? I don't know if I have.
He tried to escape, but something broke his neck with a single strike.
Oh no. Wow. Okay, I gotta change to a bit of gun. Oh, I'm out of rifle. Gosh dang it. He did. He did. Okay. Out of bullets. Reload. And I just realized my Tommy gun wasn't loaded. There we go. So I might just, oh, that's not going to be helpful. Okay. I need another mid kit, I think. Man, I got owned.
Did it just twitch? Whoa, must be my nerves.
Did it just twitch?
Poor guy died here after several stomach wounds. One ferocious blow, and he was gone. Wild beasts carried out quite the massacre in here.
Hmm? I thought I saw something for a moment there.
One ferocious blow, and he was gone.
Okay, got a few extra gun shells and stuff. Okay, I think we can move on. We've checked the basement now. Now we go up. Something's going on there. Okay. I don't think I remember seeing humans attacking me very often. Wow, man, I'm really chucking through the things now. Wow. Can we build some more medical kits? And, more of those. Didn't expect a human to attack. Human zombie thing.
Is she gone? Did you get her?
What the hell's going on? I'm sure I shot her dead, but then she ran.
Oh, snub, we are in trouble now. My name is Joseph. Sorry for getting you into this, and thanks.
Charles Reed. I was actually looking for you.
For me? How can I help you?
What on earth just attacked us? Yes,
What do you
please.
know about that thing? The girl that attacked us?
She's Usha, a Mayan priestess, rejected by death itself. I can only imagine what baleful sorcery still keeps her alive.
Unusual, even by this mad city standards. Why would a Mayan priestess come here? What's special about this house?
It was me she was after. Usha holds a secret older than humanity itself, and she wants to stop me from uncovering it. Don't ask me about it further. I can't say any more.
I need your help to get into Katiganar. This madness must be stopped.
Oh, that's a
Oh, that's how you say it,
but
Katikana.
Vanderberg.
Johannes was the one who told me about you, and about all the things that have happened since the flood.
He did? Well, I underestimated you. We share the same goal, but there's a problem.
What kind of problem?
The Mayan girl, Usha. She was the keeper of the key to Katiganar. We'll need it.
You mean the seal? I have it. Just show me the entrance.
The seal. You've got it. Spectacular. But alas, it doesn't solve our problem.
You're testing my patience, Joseph.
Usha was the last one to open the path below, and she still protects it. We cannot proceed until she's been dealt with.
My bullets did nothing. Do you know of any other ways to fight her?
There are ways to resist her sorcery. I was going to use them myself, but I'm not sure I have the skills to track this thing to her lair.
But didn't she come to you?
She caught me off guard, tried to kill me. I was unprepared. You arrived just in time to scare her off.
I'm a private eye. Tracking Usha won't be a problem. But how do we handle her?
Look, when you locate her lair, come let me know. Meanwhile, I'll prepare our defense against her magics. Then together, we'll banish her.
Any leads on how to track her?
I don't know. But she drinks blood to gain strength. There must be victims, corpses, but thanks to the wild beasts and madness, Oakmont is full of the dead. Though
I did hear rumor of a vampire in Salvation Harbor.
Well, I guess that's better than nothing. Johannes told me nothing about you. Can you fill me in before we continue?
I understand. You're curious.
Your face tattoos are rather unusual. What do they mean?
The Indians gave them to me. I visited a lost pyramid in the jungle. These are marks of wisdom.
If Johannes trusts you enough to recommend your help, you must have some unique expertise.
Well, I am an archaeologist, well versed in alchemy and other less academic sciences. I have devoted my life to stopping the end of the world.
Wait, what?
I spent years in the jungle learning from Mayan descendants. The illness forced my return, but I believe Xibalba's entrance is under Oakmont.
Your illness. How did you get it? Is it contagious?
As with many other tropical maladies, it was borne by a certain species of fly. They bred in the wells of the old Mayan temple. Superstitious savages may call it a curse of the gods, but we're people of culture, aren't we?
I've seen enough to not take superstition so lightly these days.
Yeah.
You want to get into this place, under Oakmont?
No, no. That place must be closed forever. All that befalls Oakmont has emerged from within its walls.
Well, I agree with that. Did you say Xibalba?
The world of the dead. It brings disasters, epidemics, madness. The most violent Mayan gods were locked inside and need sacrifices to remain. Different locals gave it different names. Some of them can be traced, their origins identified. But Katigana, it precedes us all.
That's plenty. Thanks, Joseph.
Ah, interesting.
These Mayan artifacts could be the prized jewel in many a museum collection.
If you, this is my last warning, my son. If you proceed with your self-destructive research, I'll take action. I can't watch you kill yourself, corrupt your mind, and sacrifice your health for these odd fairy tales about the dead. It's not worth it. Leave it, or I'll leave without you, or you'll leave. I'll leave without your inheritance. I won't have you spend this money on your own death. Wow. So he got cut off. I definitely didn't expect to get attacked by an undead priestess. That was unusual.
By the looks of these plants, this photo was taken somewhere in South America.
Oh, there's a first aid kit, but I can't take it. Oh, well, we got all evidence anyway, so we're done here. Okay, so let's have a look. Resurrected Mayan tried to kill Hill. Hill will help us find Usha. So these two must be related, right? No? Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna go and research this. So you see, Uso was once the keeper of the seal and still protects the path to the depths. So I guess we're gonna go and check the library. Reports about us. Okay, police. It should be police reports, right? Okay. Back to the fast travel. I like the new colors on his clothes though. It's like nice to have something a bit brighter in the game. Okay, so we're going to the library. Library. No. Police. Reports of a vampire.
Don't waste my time.
Oh, he doesn't say sorry? What a jerk. Okay, so crimes, so... Violent crimes. I don't know if this is the right place. Salvation Harbor is the place. I don't know. Oh yeah, there we go. That was good. Totally guessed. Latest victim, so-called vampire. Several blood-drained corpses were found in a backyard on Old Church Road between C. Smith Avenue and Maple Lane in the eastern Salvation Harbor. Sent a patrol to inspect the crime scene. The bodies were similar to previous drained corpses in Coverside, Shells, and Reed Heights. No witnesses come forward. Okay. So Salvation Harbor. Backyard in the east Salvation Harbor, so it should be over here. Okay. On Old Church Road, yes. Between C. Smith Avenue. Could be over here too. C. Smith Avenue, yep. And Maple. Okay, so it should be here. Okay, off we go. Do. Well, I did shoot her a couple of times. She did disappear, but man, did she do a lot of damage. Not far from the fast travel, that's good. I have a funny feeling that's where we need to go. Okay, what gun should we use? I might just load this gun in case. I'll take the revolver. Okay, they take 4 bullets. That's not too bad, because I need to save on my other ammo. Yeah, I gotta save on my other bullets for the time being. Okay. Might use a rifle. I'm not getting any little ones anymore, they're all bigger ones. We must be in the right place.
All his blood was drained. Just like Joseph said. A fire and lots of fish. These guys were gonna have a good meal here. She didn't spill a single drop of blood. He didn't die immediately. These are some savage bites to the neck. He would have suffered. If anyone had caught this shotgun blast, they would have lost their head.
Interesting. Interesting.
Nothing useful inside. Old clothes and garbage, but this letter may be helpful.
This is my final warning. If you don't pay me for the month due, I'll sell all your belongings and you'll be out on the street. No one may live in the Devil's Reef and avoid payment without consequence. Ah.
Great fisk, buddy. Hope none of those hungry wormskins saw you here.
Take this, damn corpse!
Yeah.
Muskiv Panaifa. Excellent Concordet Sotsara.
Order me, priestess, and I will serve.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Is it simple? Is it just one?
Great fisk, buddy. Hope none of those hungry wormskins saw you here.
And then like this.
Take this, damn corpse!
Muskiv Panaifa. Excellent Concordet Sotsara.
Order me, priestess, and I will serve.
Usha attacked 3 Innsmouthers before a man appeared and tried to shoot her. She called him Raymond and hypnotized him, somehow.
Cool, we're all done here. Nice. Yay. Nice simple one. Okay. Now what? She called him Raymond and promised that he would suffer much more for a proposed sacrilege he committed. Oh. Okay, it doesn't seem to give me any further information though. Okay, I gotta work some stuff out. A bag with a letter in it. Well, that one's quite useless. Hypnotized Raymond. Well, she obviously didn't need blood for that. No. Killing people? Leader with a bag. So Raymond's whereabouts. A man named Raymond saw Usha's attack and seemed connected to her somehow. He dropped a bag at the scene, inside which was a letter concerning his overdue rent. Oh. Okay. And these two must be related. The letter is for the hotel. Oh yeah. Usha's okay. So, and then named Raymond. So we're gonna go back to the Devil's Reef Hotel and ask about it, I guess. So, go back to the fast travel. Maybe the owner of the hotel might know something. Yeah, I know. I was thinking that. Oh, it's an investigation point.
I believe a man named Raymond lives here.
How's it your business?
I need to talk to him.
You'd be better off talking to the wall. Raymond Archer ain't here. Left a few days ago and never came back. Didn't pay either. Damn newcomer.
What about his room? Did he leave any belongings behind?
A pile of weird stuff and broken junk. Take a look if you want. It's the room next to yours.
I found a debt letter from you at a crime scene. Can you tell me who it was for?
I have no idea.
Why? Do you send that many of them?
Yes, thanks to all you damn newcomers flooding Oakmont. I have a form letter that I adapt. Well, make a newcomer adapt for me to pay his debt. Got 50 of them back here right now. Clever, eh?
Indeed. Less useful than I'd hoped, though. Yeah, see you later.
Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't know this chest was here. Nothing useful though. Like the chests that I like are the ones full of stuff. That's cool. So this is his room.
Did Raymond get this air tank from the same place I did?
Yeah. Okay, found work at a flooded lab on Moreland Road between C. Smith Avenue and Powderhouse Street. Boss says some weird stuff, but sounds like there'll be gold at the end. Prepared everything for the mission, including a diving suit. Billy got out with the mummy he wanted, and worse. There was no gold in her tomb. Taking the mummy to the lab, my he companion claims he'll talk to the dead. Okay.
I've seen some of these places. The backyard with corpses. Joseph Hill's house. Why did he draw all this?
Stop it! Please, stop it! Why do you show me this vile violence? I can't bear it!
Okay. I even drew things on the floor. Okay. Cool, well, we're all done here then. Yay. Okay. Okay, so we've got the next location. So Salvation Hammer. I pretty sure I've been to this place. So it says north. There's Moreland. Between C Street and Powder House. So here. Oh, it's in the waterway. Okay. Well, let's go and check it out. We also should do the mine place. So underwater tomb. Raymond got hired as a grave robber. None of them relate. Oh, unrelated. Wow. Didn't expect that. Okay. Just angry at the phone box, okay. So we can go here and then go straight in the waterway and go there. I'll save because, well, save because I am getting a bit low on stuff. This way? No, behind me. Should be this way. No, that's something else, I think. I've been there before. So this must be a different place. Is this it? Yep, this might be it. Yeah, I remember going to that place and it was quite a big guy in there. But no doubt I'll have a fight in here as well. No doubt about it. We used the rifle initially. Water down there.
Whatever happened in this lab, it has nothing to do with normal science.
She won't tell you about the Tiganar or gold. She won't talk to you. Only the seed may know.
A new clue in my mind's place.
I don't think these tools were used for surgery.
No, they're used for torture. Oof. I figured that would happen, just waiting for it.
It looks like it contains ashes mixed with salt. I do not want to know its origin.
Okay, so wow, there's a lot of reading here. I'll let you guys read it. I'm just going to skip over it a bit. Okay. Essential salts. I can revive her. Oh. Okay. Okay, so I'm still missing something here. Well, there's a chest there to get. Some gunpowder. I must be missing something important because I didn't even get any key evidence. There's just not much to see here, like, to explore. Oh, here we go. The essential salts of animals may be so prepared and preserved that the indigenous man may have the whole Ark of Noah in his own study and raise the fine shape of an animal out of its ashes in his pleasure. Wow, this makes no sense at all. Okay, that was a bit of a gobbledygook. Don't know what the heck that's meant to be. The prison. We already investigated that.
I don't think these tools were used for surgery. Someone wounded really wanted to get inside this room.
Here we go.
You promised we'd be rich, Hill. Go ask her about gold. Not that nonsense about Kathy Damhar or seals.
Mm-hmm.
Help me, you bastard! Stop this monstrosity! Let me in!
I see.
You broke the ceiling circles.
Time to figure this out.
This one first.
You broke the ceiling circles.
This.
Help me, you bastard! Stop this monstrosity! Let me in!
Oh, I think this is number 1.
You promised we'd be rich, Hill. Go ask her about gold. Not that nonsense about Kathy Damhar or seals.
Yeah, so this one's first.
You promised we'd be rich, Hill. Go ask her about gold. Not that nonsense about Kathy.
Help me, you bastard! Stop this monstrosity! Let me in!
Joseph Hill and Raymond tortured Usha to find out how to get inside Katiganar. But she got free and attacked them. Hill fled, leaving Raymond alone with her.
Oh.
Stop! She has something to say.
Raymond? I was looking for you. We have to talk about the undead Mayan.
You don't need to hurt her. She knows what you want. She can offer a deal.
Last I heard, you were trying to shoot Usha, but now you're her messenger. Why the about face?
She took this body as her vessel. She doesn't want to frighten you.
Well, using a man as a puppet is still creepy, Usha. What deal are you talking about?
You, chosen, must descend into the depths, into the shell. She knows the way.
I need to enter to stop the madness. If you tell me how to do it, I won't pursue you.
Generous. She has another offer. Help her, and she will tell you how to meet your destiny.
What exactly am I supposed to do?
Kill sorcerer Joseph. He does not let her rest. He will pursue and enslave her once again.
You could have just told Joseph what he wanted. What difference would it have made?
The sorcerer does not deserve these gifts. He is guided by pride and greed. She waited for the K chosen to appear, and here you are.
Man, this story is getting really weird.
She sees it in your eyes, wide shut.
Why should I kill Joseph? And why do you keep calling him a sorcerer?
He woke her up, plundered her body, forced her to breathe once more, cut her, pierced her, burned her, kept her in chains.
You want revenge.
She wants freedom. No freedom while the sorcerer lives.
What will you do after you're free?
Live.
If I do what you ask, where will we meet?
Among the stone fingers in the Garden of the Dead.
Oh, can't you just tell it straight? I've had enough riddles for a lifetime.
She believes your mind is not that weak.
Damn it, I should have saved. What do I do? So Joseph was who? The archaeologist? He didn't seem like a bad guy, but then maybe I guess he is. What do you think? If I refuse, I think she'll try to kill me again and I'll have to fight her. Or if I do it, then she might help me out. I feel like we'll do it, and then we'll go back to an autosave and make a save point before we accept it.
After everything I've seen in this laboratory, I'm on your side.
She will wait for you.
Okay, so let's just save. Yeah, I guess we just have to go through. I thought Joseph wanted to close off the underworld area. That's what he says, doesn't it? But then, according to what we just saw, they were probing her for, like, gold. So I think I'm happy with these other ones. So I'm going to save over here. Okay, this is when we accept it. And then we'll just load back to an autosave, which should be this one here. And we'll just have a look. Okay. So this should be before we did the mission. Yeah. Because we have to go over to this place. So this is, we go to Mine's place. I think this is before we accepted her decision. Let's just go back here. Okay, cool. Yeah, this looks like before. So now we're going to load back to our other manual save. Wait, so we save this one as here. Man, I'm getting lost on my saves. I wish you could name them. Okay, and then we load the previous manual save, which is where we agreed to help her. Okay, if we go into Mine's place, we have a bunch more stuff. Okay, wow, we're going to work heaps of stuff out. Okay, resurrected the Mayan and tried to kill Hill. Isha will help me if I kill Hill. Isha wants revenge on Hill but can't do it herself. She promised to give me more secrets. Okay. Stone fingers in the garden, underwater tomb. Usha hides underwater in her tomb. The entrance is in the cemetery, marked with 5 finger-shaped stones. Okay. And Hill left Raymond in mortal danger. And seek Sakura. No, Raymond was hired as a grave robber. Hill hired Raymond as a body snatcher to bring him Usha's corpse, but when she got free, abandoned Hill. Usha was tortured by Joseph Hill, but told him nothing because he's seceded. Okay. So, oh yeah, here we go. So Isha's proposal is a trap. She could wait for me to kill Joseph, then refuse to tell me anything, and I could make a deal with Isha to learn the secrets. Okay. She will only tell them to the seed. Okay, well, maybe we need to collect more evidence. Because they did torture her and stuff. That's kind of messed up. And then he did grave robbery. He doesn't seem like a very good guy. And yeah, she does kill people for blood, but that's to stay alive. Like, his story is a bit flawed. It sounds like as if he was... Yeah, like she said, greed is what he drives him. Okay, so... Now we're getting to another point where we're like, what the hell do we do? Joseph Hill resurrected Usha and the others to learn about the madness. Okay. Hill cannot be trusted. Hill must be killed, while Usha would need to continue feeding on oak monsters. She knows firsthand how to enter the what is it? Kitogana. I always forget how they say it. Hill is a mad alchemist and cannot be trusted. Okay, so we've got this decision. And if we change this to be this, we can do... Through Hill, though Hill is obsessed with resurrecting the dead, and may yet create more dangerous abomination, he shares my goal of stopping the madness. Isha is a blood-sucking monster and cannot be trusted. I must kill her and bring... so which one do we do? Well, we're not at the point where we have to make a choice, I don't think. I think we can either go and find her and kill her, or we can go find him and kill him. But I mean, he resurrected her and then tortured her to get what he wants. And then he's wondering why she attacks him. But then he wants to cure the madness, which might help us in the end game. Or we could go the bad route and help her kill him and complete the unlocking the seal. Yeah, this is hard. It looks like we've got what we need. So we either need to go kill her or kill him. So what are we going to do? I think we're going to save. I'm just going to save on this one here. Okay, I just really wish they'd let us name it. Okay, we're going to go and kill Hill, I think, first. Because Hill did torture her and stuff. Now, where was Hill? I think Hill was like up here, right? Okay, well, we've done all the evidence collected as well on this one. Yay. So we're going to go and kill Hill, I think. Okay. Well, that's decided. So where's that phone box? I mean, I don't know. I don't think any... Killing an undead demon might be a bit of a better idea, but... Undead priestess, I should say. She is a bit of a demon, though. But we can try both endings and then pick which one we like the most. Okay. So we'll go talk to Hill. And then if need be, we'll take him out.
I need an explanation, Joseph.
No? What did you want to know?
I found the laboratory, Joseph. The one used to raise dead from the ashes and salt.
So then you understand why I need Usha's body. She knows what we both need. The way inside Katiganar.
You revived the dead, then tortured them. That's an abomination.
Do not rush to judgment, Reed. They had their time. Would you truly value one old life over the suffering of millions? They're not even human. Those specters, monstrosities.
Yeah, he's a pretty bad
they
guy.
Are just the vessels of their former knowledge. You can't compare them to the living.
I know you had a deal with Raymond, the man who brought you the mummy. What happened to him?
Nothing he didn't deserve. This newcomer, he was only interested in treasure. It's his fault Ucha is after us now.
He's her toy now, possessed and tormented. But it was you who let this happen.
Me? I did not free her, and for Kay's sake, why should I risk everything to save an imbecile? My mission is of far greater importance.
You tormented Usha to get the knowledge you were after. Why?
She refused to tell me what I needed. I was trying to find another way, but until the spell was found, I used more mundane methods.
Like pouring acid on her?
It was stubborn, no longer human. I was forced to try everything. Every time I recreated her, she told me I didn't deserve the knowledge.
Usha made me a proposal. She's willing to help me get inside Katiganar.
What? Surely not. It must be a trap.
You didn't even ask me what she wanted in return.
I fear I know already. She wants me dead. Dane, she's using you, Reed. She knows I'm the only one who can stop her. I have already prepared the unguent to prevent her resurrection. Please, can't we just finish this as planned?
What are we? Okay, this is where we kill him, I guess.
Sorry, Joseph. I don't want to deal with either of you. But Usha is the one who knows what I need, not you. Nothing personal.
You're dooming us all. I won't let you do this.
Wow, shotgun. Ah, he shot me through the wall. Jerk. Kill the archaeologist. Not many people have that achievement, so I guess I'm doing the wrong decision. Okay, well, we might as well grab all the loot we can before we go. And we probably need to do our bullets again, so... Yep, there we go. We need to get some more... Redo our bullets. Okay, now I'm out of gunpowder. And I might just heal up. There we go, fully healed. Let's do some more bullets. Medical kits, good. Healing's all up. More metal scrap. And there was one more chest in here. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna save. So this is before we killed him. It's like chose a person, and this is after. So we're gonna save. So I'm gonna write these down because, like, I'm not gonna remember this. Got a pen. Give me a sec, guys, while I grab a piece of paper. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna write down. Okay, so I'm gonna write down these saves because far out. Okay, so save number. Okay, I don't need to write down the. I don't need to write down the entire thing, right? Now we'll write down. So 2023. .31.39. Now that is before. Okay, so I'm just going to remember not to save over that one. Because even though we told her we'll do it, we actually could say that and then not do it. Like, we could have gone ahead and taken care of him. So we're going to save this. So 39 is the one we need to keep. This one will save over. Okay, so 39 is before we made the final decision. So now we go to here. I just killed Joseph and now she wants me to come to her hideout. Of course this means I literally have to dive into the tomb, but after that... Okay, so when we got to go to the oak... So it should be here. So it hides beneath the tomb in the 5 fingers shaped stone. So where was the cemetery? Well, we're just going to find the cemetery here. There's only one cemetery, right? Yep. Okay, so she should be here somewhere. Okay, so there's a fast travel right there. Well, we just saved, so we're going to reload. And just see if it takes us automatically to the fast travel. Nope, it just takes us to his house. But that means we can grab some more ammo and stuff.
You did well.
She is pleased. Enter her home and she will tell you the secret of the depths.
Where will I find you?
Didn't she tell you? About the stone fingers in the garden where the dead men live on? She thought you'd understand.
Ah, can't you be more specific? A garden for the dead? Is that a cemetery or crypt?
See? You did have it.
Seems like a lot of running around when we're already talking.
The vessel through which he talks would hear what he does not deserve. She would prefer not to kill him.
Okay then, I'm on my way.
And was there any more stuff to find in the basement? Okay, not without a fight. Well, let's get out of here. Okay. Now, where's that fast travel? Ah, this way. The whole point of looting the place was to avoid a fight so that we can get some ammo. I mean, a fight means more XP, but still. If we can avoid it and save on our bullets, that would be good. And have I made up everything? Okay. I feel like I do use a shotgun quite a bit. Rifle's all topped up. Get another bullet here. Okay, well, we've done everything we can do. I'm wondering if I could go back to like the Blackwood mansion and just top up all my bullets. Because I could use to top up a lot of bullets. Yeah, I'm missing all those. I'm missing most of that. I feel like we need to, at some point... Oh, did I walk past it? I did too. At some point we need to go and grab some ammo from the Blackwood mansion. Depending on if there's a fight there or not. Okay, so the cemetery should be here. Should be just drive straight in, right? Hello.
Good day to you, kind sir. I hope that angels will be more merciful to you than they were with me. Oh, poor me.
Did something happen?
Some Danes robbed the graves in the cemetery. If I don't find the body soon, city council will find out. But I have no idea where to start. I'll be fired, I know it. And it's the only job I'm fit for. That's what my mama said.
I can help you. I'm quite experienced at finding people alive, usually.
Oh, thank the angels, kind sir. I'll repay you, I will. You'll find the 3 robbed graves in the cemetery. I marked them, and you don't need to muck up your suit lugging bodies round, sir. I can do that. Just find all 3 and tell me where they are. Please.
Well, if I see them along the way, buddy, I'll happily do it. Okay, so the 5 fingers. Oh, that's probably a bullet, a clue for the other thing that I'm doing with that guy.
Someone spent a lot of time opening it.
Ah, there we go, the 5 fingers. I think we've already found what we're looking for. Ah, yes. I think we found this before. Anyway, I think we will continue to do this. We'll just have a little break. So I'll see you back in about 3 or 4 minutes. And it won't be too long. Okay, we're back. Okay. So we could either help that guy finish looking for the dead bodies, a side quest since it's right here, or we could go do the next part of the mission. I am coming up to the end of the stream, so I should probably do the mission. And we can always do these side quests another time, I think. So let's go. It'll probably be the standard cutscene for going into the water. Yeah. And skip it. Okay, so how many baddies do we have to fight down here? Ow. Have to heal ourselves because I stood right on that vent. It tricked me.
This masterfully carved head seems like a real treasure.
Ugh, I'm going insane. I can't heal myself, can I? Ah, standing there was making me go insane. I gotta look away or something. I gotta get back. We just gotta wait for his sanity to come back. He's dying all too quick. God damn. Come on, sanity, heal a bit faster. Okay, so as soon as I walk here, I get that, but then I gotta be careful about these stupid things here. I keep on getting thrown around. I can't investigate that stuff. But there's stuff to investigate, I gotta check it out. Oh, I can't get back up.
This masterfully carved head seems like a real treasure. So, Raymond was not the only visitor of this sunken tomb. Just one of the lucky ones.
Okay, I gotta get away to heal up my sanity. Can I shoot this to help me? Like, does this help me get my sanity back? Not really. Is it because those big things are hanging about? Come on, sanity, come back. I think it's these big squid monsters make him go insane. But it's just floating around causing me a drama, man. Okay, almost recovered. Okay, there we go. Let's go. So my sanity starts dropping now. To run past all of these things. There we go. We got through it all. Okay, what be up here?
Something feels wrong with this statue. There's no trace of seaweed on it.
Okay. Stay back, you beastie. Okay, we got out of there without dying. Good. Okay.
Joseph is dead. I fulfilled my part of the deal. Now it's your turn.
Outsmarked man. Ask and she will answer. Stop the cycle like the cab before you. Like the ancestors.
What lies beneath this city? Tell me about the ruins.
A temple. A prison. A cradle of old Kay. A dark pit speaking with many voices. She never knew. Only a name. Ktikonar.
How do you know this?
She asked the dead. The dead who came before. And they asked their dead like you ask her now. This is the cycle.
Tell me how I can enter the temple.
You must find a sacred seal. The key to the monoliths. You and it know each other. It will obey.
You mean this one?
Yes, yes, fate is kind. Now listen well. You have seen the great stone in the city center? This is the gate to Shivalba.
How do I open the monolith? How do I stop the madness?
How can I stop the madness that seeps from below? What waits for me down there?
You will find out when it is time. Her marked man descended, and the Katiganar slept. Follow his path. Do as he did.
And did he return?
No.
Tell me about...
How do I open the gate in the monolith?
You must search for a hollow, craving to accept the seal.
And that's it?
No. The seal is incomplete. You must gather 3 gay fingers growing on the 3 monoliths, and unite them with the seal.
So I've got to find pieces of 3 monoliths. Can you at least tell me where they are?
She doesn't know. But every cycle the fire servants gather near these special places. Find them. They will have the answer.
Okay, tell me about who's entered.
You say there were others before me. Who were they?
Marked men and women and things that went before. This place is old, but it still stands.
Why do you call me marked?
You bear the touch of old Kay. You see more, feel more, and are even more inside.
I just need to find the fire worshippers, then gather the 3K fingers to complete the seal. I suppose it could be worse.
She wishes you the wisdom to choose what must be chosen. But leave now. She must rest.
Well, I can't let you live. Goodbye.
Farewell. I don't know if it's possible, but I hope you can find some good in your new life.
Oh, she will enjoy it. But must change before leaving this place.
Case complete. New case into the depths. Oh, okay, I'm all done. Okay, well this is that path. Wasn't a trap, she was telling the truth. So it looks like I did kill the right person. Cool, so the right person died, I think. But I'm sure that there's like 20 endings in this game, so whether any of them are right or whether they all end up at the same ending or what, might be only one true ending. Who knows? Okay, so we've got a new case. Into the depths. I return to my room at the Devil's Reef Hotel and rest and prepare for this. The final step. And maybe we do that next week. Because I think that, yeah, we're around our stream limit. How you guys feeling? It says the final step. So, does that mean we're done? Who knows? Okay, well I need to get back to my hotel or I can search for these bodies. Oh, there's a body.
All these bites are fresh. Ah, poor guy. His death wasn't fast.
Wow. Okay, maybe I get out of here. I think getting out of here is like a really good option. I remember there's a boat down here somewhere. Let's get out of here. I don't want to do fighting. Alright. See yas. Have a good afterlife. Okay, what are we looking for? We're looking for the fast travel. Should be through here. I wonder if the bodies are far from the cemetery. Yeah. Well, they're probably in there, but you probably have to do lots of fighting to get them all. And I'm pretty low on ammo. What I might try and do is I might try and fast travel to the Blackwood Manor, because they had lots of loot in there. And I just wonder if the enemies will respawn back there. Where was it? Here. Well, I'm just thinking if I go back here and I can loot all this stuff and get all the things I need. Should be this way. Yep, there you go. Well, we'll go and have a look at the Blackwood Manor and see if it's still empty. But if it's full of monsters, we'll just come back. It wouldn't hurt to check. But it does really sound like we're at the end, maybe. Maybe this particular storyline we're at the end. Maybe there's like several storylines that you can go. Well, let's test this place and see if it's got monsters. Hey, that painting's gone. Oh, and all the loot boxes are gone too, I think. Yep. Dang. This place used to be full of loot.
The door won't budge.
Oh well, I guess that once you beat a place, it like just takes away all the loot boxes. So you can't go back and re-loot. So you can only loot places in your current mission. Dang. Well, that was worth a check. So I'll have to find one of my current places where I search everything, complete it, and then go back there and just reload it a few times to get the loot. But the loot's getting more scarce and scarce per mission. So it's getting harder and harder. Well, that's okay. It was worth a try, I think. Okay, so what was the mission? When I'm ready, go back to my room at the Devil's Hotel. Okay. Okay, so Devil's Reef. So we'll go and complete this and see what happens. He's still alive. Ah, he really is a bad guy. No. What's going on? Well, doesn't that kind of confirm that he was a bad guy? Okay, Egmont lost another great mind. Prominent local scientist and archaeologist Joseph Hill was found dead in his study in the Red Heights overnight. Who could have dared take the life of this renowned researcher? And more importantly, why? Okay. Okay. Original Star Dream. Okay, the prophecy. Okay. Now what? Is this my fate? Will the one who succeeds die? Okay. Okay, so I guess I'm preparing. But I don't really have much stuff to prepare. I don't really have enough gunpowder and stuff to do a battle. I guess I can try with what I have. I mean, there is this place where okay, the prophecy doesn't say that I'll die if I enter the whatever that is. There's a chance that I may survive. Well, I think we're at the end of the storyline.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Well, we've come back here to prepare. I'm not sure what else we need to do. Okay. Oh. Return to my room in the Devil's Reef Hotel to rest. Well, I already did. I got that creepy cutscene of the sorcerer. So he was a sorcerer and he was evil. I mean, otherwise, how would you explain that? Let's see. Close cycle once more. Okay, did I get that before? Okay. Okay, the first step is on Central Monolith. To find the other two, I need to ask the fire worshippers. Central Advent. So that should just be right here in this park. Okay. So I think we know where to go. Do we have any more costumes? No, just king's robes. Ah, fresh change of clothes. But we really do need to, like, get more ammo. I could go back to the search place because it is complete, so there shouldn't be any more monsters spawning there, I think. Let's just go back there and see if we can get some more ammo. The problem is if monsters spawn, I won't be able to get too much ammo. But we'll take them out and we'll see how much ammo we can get. This was a great place for ammo, but then monsters 100% spawn there. So, oh, is that the place? No, that looks different. This is a place I've been to before, but I think there's monsters here. Oh, that's good. Well, we're just gonna have to kill any monsters we find. Medical kit. Oh, much better. Cool. Okay, we can't save it over the 39 save, so let's save. This one here we have to keep. We'll save over this one. And then we'll load this one. And then we'll see if we're still here or if we have to read the fast travel. Oh, crashed. Oops. I broke it. Let's try it again. Funny. My loads broke the game. Oopsie. 8% of people killed the archaeologist, which means it's not a very common ending. Well, what I should have done is killed the monsters and then come back. But I thought, oh, I don't really want to kill the monsters if I don't have to. Because obviously I'm there to get ammo, and if I keep using ammo to kill those darn monsters, I'm not gonna get ahead, am I? Okay, let's try loading again. Let's hope that it doesn't crash. There we go. Well, we did get some ammo before the monsters spawned in. So we can remake some guns. Some bullets, I mean. Fill up our shotgun. This one here I'm not too worried about. This one's done. Okay. I would like more bullets. Okay. So I was managed to get in there and take a couple of boxes before monsters spawned. So if I can get in there and do it again, I might be able to make enough bullets for my gun. Let's do it again. Oh, plus I can run down from the top. So if I go in here, grab this, and then there's another box somewhere. Okay. There was another box somewhere in here. No, upstairs. Oh. We're not going to be able to get them, are we? Okay, we can do that. We can do that and jump on here and run away. See yous. Thank you for the loot. Okay, bye bye. There we go, we preserved our ammo. We got some more bits and pieces. And we didn't have to waste any ammo on the fight. Which is good. So now we can try and build together some stuff. I would really like more of these. Maxed. Don't really want to worry about that. Almost. Yeah, and save. Cool. Thank you. Okay, well we got what we needed. So, I think that should do. Like, it's not as many bullets as I wanted for this gun, but it's 29 bullets. And the maximum was 40. Oh, do we actually have more skills to do as well? Oh, we do. Okay. Being at the end of the game sort of feeling, maybe I should go onto one of these. So... Falling from heights, man-eating eels, melee. I don't really melee things too much. Graphibo, don't care too much. More shotguns would have been good, but let's not worry about that too much. This one here is more accurate with the machine gun. And this one here is sharpshooter. This is the critical damage with battle rifle increased. Well, this one might have been good. We got 3 skills, so we can put into those. And this one here is probably good as well. There we go. We got all the battle skills. So I think looking at this tree and what we've got, and the amount of side cases we can do to level up more, I really do feel like we're at the end. Okay, so options, save. Saved. Do I need to heal? Yeah, I could use one more heal. And then we'll build one more medical kit. There we go. Save again. Cool. Now we just need to go fast travel. And they said it's in the center of the city, which is here. Because there's heaps of side quests to do, and obviously if you want to level up so that you're maximum power, you can do that. But I'm not too worried. I'm just hoping I'm strong enough to do the final. Ah, so that's the last place. I'm guessing we walk around here. Wow. Lovely statue.
I can smell the gasoline even from here. Why would anyone need so much? The lid's not closed tightly, and there's still some gas in the can. Seems like it was opened recently.
This is probably another one of these invisible fights.
Those who are pure shall rest by his feet, and their souls will rejoice, and they will sing forever among the angels.
Okay. Oh, I just made a first aid kit, damn it. Could have gone a free one. Time has come, brothers and sisters. We must cleanse ourselves before we face the world. Sounds like crazy talk.
The door won't budge.
Okay. Well, that looks freshly burned.
You scared me. Who are you? Are you late for the cleansing too?
Yeah, my name's Charles Reed. And you are?
Meryl. But just call me sister. We're all family after all, right?
What happened here?
The cleansing. This cycle has come to its end, and the next is about to begin. So we must purify ourselves in the fire.
Wait, you mean they did it to themselves?
With joy, brother. Joy. We have waited long for this moment, but soon the cycle will begin anew, and we will be reborn in the new world, cleansed. You can leave all this behind, brother. A fresh start. Join us.
But how do you know? What if it's just suicide?
If the cycle doesn't restart, then we are truly blessed. For we'll avoid the great calamity. Angel showed us those horrors in our dreams. If we are not reborn in the new cycle, then the seed has succeeded, and the daughter is free, and that is no world worth living in.
Have you seen a place on this monolith with a piece of stone growing from it? I couldn't see anything on the outside.
Oh, I know what you speak of. It's at the bottom of the basement.
You're a fire worshipper, yeah? Do you know which of the monoliths opens the way beneath the city?
Why do you ask?
I'm trying to stop all this madness from spreading.
A noble intention. We saw the stones you seek in our dreams. Father Nicholas knew how to find them, but I'm sorry. He hid his notes downstairs so only the Seed can find them. People like you and me won't have much luck.
Are you planning to immolate yourself?
It is the cleansing, yes.
That seems like an awful way to die. Please, are you sure?
I am not scared of pain. Purity will be my passage to the new cycle.
Crazy.
You might want to think about it. You'll scream and scream in pain as the fire burns your flesh. It would be a slow and awful way to die.
Well, yes. Oh, maybe I should reconsider.
Prevent the last self-immolation. Oh dear. Yeah, I was thinking demons did this, but no, people did this. Gosh. Not the best. Okay, so how do we get into here?
The door won't budge.
You see, that's only for the Seed. But then he should be the Seed, right? So... Let's go talk to her again.
May your path be clear, brother.
Okay, not useful. Yeah. Okay. This is making them insane just looking at it. Better get away from that. Yeah, just turning the camera that direction makes them go insane. So I guess if I want to stay sane, I can just look down. Yeah, see, look at that. As soon as I look at it, the sanity kicks in. Nasty. Okay, so what do we need to do now then? Okay, Father Nicholas wrote the instructions on how to find out your mother. Keeps. He had the instructions downstairs, so only the Seed. The key is to the lower room is on the altar. Oh, so here's the altar. Right? That's the altar, right? Okay. Can't see any key there. There's no other altar up here, is there? Oh, there's a little thing here. Ah. Da-da-da. Okay. Cool. We got the key. Let's go. Oh yeah, can we build some more bullets first? That's all. But still should reload. There we go, we got a full cartridge of ammo. Okay, got some more books.
Lucid dreaming, dream wandering. Someone's been studying hard.
Nice. I got that one in one hit. That must be the accuracy that I did. That's cool, man. One hit. What's this?
Sleeping draft. A strong one.
That looks like the seal. Let's check the rest of the room first. At last, the dreams of my brothers and sisters should come clear. The cycle has come to the end. Okay, cool. Human buys treasure. Oh, I'm about to go up a level. Okay, if I restart the cycle, Oakmont will be destroyed, but mankind will be spared for another few centuries. There is no sense in postponing the inevitable. One day someone will end the cycle and mankind will be destroyed. What do we do? Destroy Oakmont? Restart? Save mankind? Or restarting the cycle is useless? Oh, let's try. Old and shiny. Okay, we'll just save. Let's go and have a look at this. Ah, yep. That's the first one.
This must be part of the seal.
One out of 3. I like creepy little things. What's this?
Looks like this was left for me.
Okay, so the first monolith by its mere presence shall transform a man into decay. Once the water rises, he will divine and human treasures never seen before. Okay. Key evidence collected. Okay, we're done then. Let's just check this box again, make sure we did get everything. Yeah. Pistol bullets. Yeah, looks like we're all good. Okay, so we're all done here. So what's the next place? Looks like we have to go and do some research. Okay. Okay, what's this? So we're gonna find the second part of instructions. So the second monolith and proud shall be delivered unto Oakmont with disciples 3, each identical to the last. They shall enter this world at an uncertain hour as the first young citizen of Oakmont after the waters rise. Seek the monolith, for it holds... Okay, well, I don't know what that means. Oh, I don't think I've heard the bell before. Okay, so I think that we need to go find more information. So, you mind? Oh, well, the library's right here. Whether it's going to be helpful or not. Okay, so if we go across to the ones that have a book on them. Okay, let's skip across to here. So, first part of instruction, the first one of this. Hide what seed desires beneath the azure cloak, which would be the water, right? Mind's place. This, no. Okay, so the cycle will repeat until one day the seed frees the hidden daughter. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck now. Rest in peace. I really wonder if he's the only one second after the water rises. What's this? Hold on. Oh, my cable is like stuck on me. Hold on. Okay. I got a skill point. I should probably put that in. What did I say I need to do next? I forget. Maybe I need this. Coming into this part of the game. I found the K1K figure to seal. Okay. Oh dear. Okay, so I need to find the second K finger. So the first part of the instructions. They're like riddles. With disciples 3. So does that mean that there's just a 3 of something I need to look for this one? Uncertain hour as young citizens. So does that mean I do use this book? So if I go... So maybe I need to do like... restricted section. Modern. Local. Seek them on a list for it holds. So I guess it's history, right? Or it might even be religion. We'll say local. Science. Who was the one that wrote the note? Azure cloak would probably be water, right? Because water's like blue. I don't think this is right because it would have a little book icon here. But then when I look in my case file, I can see a little book icon. So the only thing I'm thinking is it's not here at the library. If it's not at the library, where would it be? Can't be a town hall, right? I'm actually going to test a theory. I'm just going to go out. I just want to go back into that place and see if the monsters respawn. And I want to see if the loot respawns. Nah, loot didn't respawn. Let's see if the monsters respawned. No, I think you need to save and load to get it to respawn. But we're all done here anyway. We need to find the next place. But I'm not sure I understand the instructions very well. All I can think of is that you need to go and research it, like at the... Well, I already checked the library. It's not researched at the library. So maybe we could check Town Hall. Yeah, cloak, Azure cloak could be like a waterfall too, it could be. Because cloak means it can't be very thick, right? Let's just look at those notes on here. Oh look, it's got a little book icon. That means this is the right place. Okay, cool. But this one here doesn't have one. But I think we're done with this one. This is the one we need. So into this world at a certain hour. So maybe we go... citizens, because it does say citizens. We'll say after the flood. There we go. Yay. Nothing else to check. Cool, we got it. Okay, so I was right. And this one here, you must have to take that somewhere else other than the library or the town hall. We got the little book icon. But we've got a location for this. I'm just tempted to go and identify that note as well. So let's go and check the police station and the newspaper. We'll go check at the newspaper articles first. Okay, we check here. There you go. Yeah, there's two. It's a newspaper. Okay, so we're going to use these sections to work it out. So his face on the paper. Does that mean front page? Official, after the flood. Celebrities, there we go. A small strand line at the eastern end of the old Colony Street is now the talk of Oakmont. Jimmy Price, a fisherman living in the boondocks on the border of Coverside and Grimhaven Bay, has become famous overnight for his remarkable findings. Not a week passes without him emerging from the sea with another piece of gold, jewellery or ancient treasure. Antiques expert Diane Miles is baffled. These trinkets aren't unlike anything I've ever seen. Mrs. Miles, the only thing I can tell you for certain is it's pretty darn old. Cool, so we've unlocked both of them. Yeah, the little book icon means you gotta go somewhere, but I've sometimes just worked it out without coming here and I didn't need to do this. Just out of pure luck. Cool, so now we know where we need to go. So it's either we do this one or this one. We'll do this one first. So this is Salvation, the Shells. Western Shells, so over here. The intersection of Salvation Road and Moorland. Moorland or Salvation? Oh, there's Moorland. Oh, there's a fast travel right there. Okay. Oh, apparently it's right on this fast travel. This? Yeah, that looks pretty suspect, doesn't it?
Damn newcomers.
Get out of the way. Okay. Interesting. Nope, nothing to do with that. Nothing to interact with anyway. Unless you gotta use the vision. Or in case it hasn't been done yet. Why do all these people have to appear around me, man? There is an inscription. Can't read it. Let's just check it again. Okay. Oh, that's the birth records. Date of birth, place of birth, railway station on the intersection of these two. So I gotta look. Deceased and childbirth, father unknown. Okay, so I need to look for the train, the railway station. So this must be the railway station, right? Yep. Okay, there's quite a few. Okay, so we're going to use the shotgun. Okay, we're going to change the gun for these guys. Okay, they're all dead. Okay, so something's definitely here. They don't appear for no reason. Another loot box there. Yeah, they don't usually appear for the heck of it.
Even this monstrosity couldn't survive being riddled with harpoons.
Oh, Jesus, he gave me a fright. Okay, so let's get the rifle out. Oh, I walked too far away. So I obviously have to kill him right there. Out of bullets. I think I need to use this. Was it me or did that monster just fly away? Okay. I'm kind of saving these ones till last if I can. So the big monstrosity died and disappeared. Okay. Looks like I need to make some more bullets. Okay, so if I make some more bullets, probably good. Just check this case again. Yep, picked up some extras. Okay, so their way is blocked by the big harpooned monster.
Even this monstrosity couldn't survive being
But I think I need to get
harpoons.
through to there. So I've probably got to climb here. Go over here.
The monster took a good bite out of this poor man. His own mother wouldn't recognize him now. The same pattern as on the monolith.
Okay.
Definitely handmade. Looks like a piece of the monolith.
I think I already
Chip
examined
looks
this.
fresh.
No, that chip looks fresh, he said. Okay, I think that's everything investigated out here. Looks like this will be the... No, this is an exit, right? But we didn't get the monolith. Here?
Chipping off such a huge piece would require a lot of effort. You couldn't do this alone.
Okay. Here we go.
The wild beasts smell us! Protect the stone! Harder! We must have this piece of the stone. It's blessed. Hurry! I think I heard something.
Time to figure this out.
So they were doing the stone.
Harder! We must have this piece of the stone. It's
They were trying to get out.
I heard something.
And then the
The
wild
wild beasts
beast
smell
came.
us! Protect the stone!
A group of fanatics chipped off a piece of the monolith and got away with it. Apparently it was the one with the niche I need.
Okay, so now I need to find those fanatics. Okay. So they must have left tracks somewhere. Okay. So what I gotta do is go out and look for tracks. Okay. Okay. So is this... It's hard to tell. I can't really see on this ground any tracks. Plus this is the water. So it can't have been that way. It must have been this way. Can we see any tracks on the ground? Nice. Yeah, I can kind of see tracks on the ground. Like if we follow these. Nope, that's cement. Here we go, some tracks. But they could be anything. They might not be this. Oh, plus that's going into the bad area. Isn't it? I can still see tracks on the ground. Yeah, this is going to the water. No. They used a car to transport a heavy stone. They must have left tracks somewhere. Oh, well, I haven't finished investigating here apparently anyway, because it's still got the question mark on it, like our magnifying glass. So I actually haven't finished here yet.
The monster took a good bite out of this poor man. His own mother wouldn't recognize him now. The same pattern is on the monolith.
Any evidence in here?
Definitely handmade. Looks like a piece of the monolith.
I must be missing something. I'm gonna use that because otherwise I'm just throwing away a free medical kit. I don't remember this.
Killed with one blow.
Okay, there's bits of monolith. Maybe the tracks go this way. No, I'm not seeing any tracks anywhere. What about you guys? Am I missing the obvious? Oh, that guy.
I wouldn't want to be him.
Ah, here we go.
Definitely handmade. Looks like a piece of the monolith. All soaked in blood. I hope it's still readable.
Okay, excited. Okay. And the sign is close to the hour of the ascension draws near. New headquarters in the western showers on the Justice Street, just between the inner Shrine Street and Warren Street. Oh, well, there we go. We got a new piece of evidence. That's all the key evidence done. But we are still missing evidence.
The wood's rotten from the damp.
Oh, that was it. Okay, we're all done here. Nice. Cool. Okay, so now we got this place. Cave fingers beneath the azure cloak. a piece of the monolith was stolen, the cycle will repeat, and the holds the daughter. No. Another thing where nothing like matches anything. Oh well. We've got our next place, so this one here will be the next place, but I think we can call it a day because it looks like this one's a bit longer than I thought. Because we're only investigating one of two of... I mean, we got one piece of the monolith. We need the other two pieces, and each piece seems to be a bit of a case in itself. So I think what we can do is we can save where we are. I think ultimately the ending's going to be the same. There's probably one defined good ending, but you'd probably have to play it quite a bit more than what I will to find it. So we might have to just beat it with what we got at the moment, and then we can just reload and then to the nearest point where all the good options were chosen and follow through all the correct options, because I helped the EOD earlier and I realized that that was the wrong decision. So I think that you're not meant to help the EOD. Anyway, I'm going to call that it for the stream. We'll pick this up another day, but it looks like we are getting to the last stages of it. Because, I mean, obviously when you open up a monolith and end the world, it usually ends the game. But who knows, I could be wrong. Might have a whole new story after that. But anyway, thanks everyone for joining me on the stream. I hope you guys are enjoying this game. It is hard and, you know, it's a real brain, like, head scratcher. But thanks for coming in and watching, and yes, thanks for your support on playing the game. It's good. It's a really interesting case, and things do get weird, and it looks kind of not nice to be in this place, but we'll get it worked out and get to the ending and see what the story is about. But yeah, everyone have a great day, great evening, or a great morning, and I'll catch you next time. Bye bye.